blazing. It's so fast. It's too, yeah. Seen the blazing. It's so fast. It's too, yeah. Seen the blazing. It's so fast. It's too, yeah. Seen the blazing. It's so fast. It's too, yeah. Seen the blazing. It's so It's too, yeah. Seen the blazing. It's so It's too, yeah. Seen the blazing. It's so It's too, yeah. Seen the blazing. It's so
Hello there everyone and welcome to our Wednesday night show. I have an Odin on my lap, but I think he's just about to jump down. Yep. We've been keeping ourselves warm in our one little room that we've got we've kind of been locked in here. Keeping warm with our little space heater that's going on. I've been trying to keep the bedroom warm too. But yes, tonight we're going to be playing some more Eco. And hopefully we're going to be getting more onto the end game. We need a few more, need a couple more lasers, and we need a, I think it's a laboratory. Can't quite remember the name of it, the building. But yes, we need all that down, and we've also got like a bunch of ashlar and stuff that we can make now. Apparently everyone's been going crazy making steel, and that's fantastic. So with that being said, let's jump on into the game. It's going to be kind of a chilled out session tonight. Maybe no roads or anything like that, but there may be some builds and stuff that we end up doing. So yeah, at least I don't think there's going to be any roads. Who knows? All right, let's get on into the game.
We have a power issue.
Is that what's up?
I think so. I'm not sure.
No, we didn't have a power issue. What we thought it was a power issue was a mistake on our part. The machine stopped working due to the fact it didn't have the other parts that it needed.
Hello.
Hello.
What up, Red?
What's up?
Need to have a chat with Simon. We're all craving hair hunches.
Oh
there's no
yeah, so
hairs.
one thing that happened
Well, there are hairs.
whilst we were
but no hair
away,
hunches. This is a problem.
something happened with the town.
I need my fried bunny.
Something happened
does
with
he have any bunny right now?
redwoods.
I have bunnies, but he doesn't have a.
Something
a
happened with
dog.
redwood.
I just went out
Unfortunately, it got
and caught some
pulled up.
bunnies, specifically to
So
satisfy.
there was
some
another town that had that problem.
Outside of the
Creekside, I think,
bison.
had that
The
issue.
bison
No, it
had.
wasn't Creekside.
Pretty sure he's.
It was
buying
a
them all.
different
Yup.
one. And a different
prairie
town. And they
dogs.
had an issue where their
Yeah, for
stone
prairie
just
dog. There we go.
got picked up and
Now, Red.
returned to them.
Son of a
Your
crap,
stream title
Yes.
is, can we get our third laser?
Is it inaccurate? Are we down to the fourth now?
I'm thinking the question is, can I
Are
get
we
you the third
firing?
and the fourth laser tonight?
Oh.
Let's go.
And the lab?
Let's go.
Whoa.
Let's do it.
I mean, I may already know the answer to this question, but, that's
You
the,
probably
that's
are
the
have
streamer
them.
question.
Yeah.
Let's blow the roof off this puppy.
Yes, that's right.
I might have the control lab in my it's
In
in my
your
back
back
pocket
pocket?
at the moment.
Yeah.
But I can't promise you any lasers tonight. But I
Oh no, no, no!
I-
We heard you say it. There's
I
gonna be
need-
lasers.
well, I mean there may be lasers.
We all
If-
heard you say
if-
it. It's
if-
a
if
definite
Red
promise.
can get me 88 more framed glass, then I might be able to pull 2 lasers out of my back pocket tonight.
Okay, well,
Don't-
let's
Don't
make...
back cattle now. There's no F's here. We're gonna do it.
And the reason why I say that is because the last component besides the glass is the circuits, which I'm working on right now, and then we will have lasers 3 and 4 tonight.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, the laser will have to stay powered down because we've also hit the max the power grid can withstand right now.
We brought out
Because
a
I can't-
power, Captain.
Turn
Yes.
We don't have the power.
We got
We
power.
have enough potential power already.
Oh, we don't
if
have
we turn
power to
everything
fire the
off.
laser.
No, we don't have enough power to run the laser 1. But when I came in
Okay.
earlier,
Well,
with what
there
we
was
were-
hold on. There was an issue we had earlier this morning or afternoon or evening, depending on what time zone you're in, about the factory not having power and stuff like that. But we are a little bit. I don't want to use the word retarded, but that's about the only thing that comes to mind right now. We had 2 machines going. One machine needed to make something and the other machine needed to make something, but we needed the stuff out of the first machine to be made before the second one would kick off. And the second one stopped working because the first one needed to be somebody needed to come and act and click it. So
And
it
then-
stopped. And we're
then I
like,
showed
why?
up. Yeah, and I popped in a little bit later, and also found the power grid was at 99% capacity. So the other machines in the factory were randomly turning themselves off and on, power cycling, because they were all fighting for power at the same time too.
Yeah, so
see,
power
that's
issues.
that's
Hi,
what we
Michael
thought it
Lobby.
was at first was a power issue. So I ran around and was just clicking off on everything. But then I realized, wait a minute, it stopped because these other ones need to be made in order for this one to continue.
Yep.
But I made 2 modern drills today, and I got one and I gave one to Big D.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, let's have a look at the storage. More sand is needed. Yeah, we're going to use up all of this glass.
Half dead. Skitter Steve's over here in the stockpile.
Dun, 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 dun. Would that city building not placed break land claim for any builds the
All right,
city
what are we
that
doing?
had needed to be on claimed land?
We're gonna. I don't know where the coal
Yes,
pile
it
is.
probably will.
He says it's right on the surface. I think it's down.
So, does Redwood get affected by the power station because it's not on being claimed or anything at the moment. Is that an issue why it might not be working or anything?
Power to Redwood shouldn't matter. However, I will tell you there is an issue because, like, I think the claims are all screwed up because our housing bonus went from like 101.
Yeah, they are. If you look, Redwood's
13.1.
So Sinister actually posted in Discord.
Yeah,
his
he got
thing
nuked.
got yeah.
So yeah, the town got nuked and all that. So I think once Simon gets on it, we can get some of the stuff back up and going. But
I wonder why that's happening.
probably a setting somewhere, like we didn't meet some requirement. That's from the default stuff because they seem to have this game set on like, oh, I don't know, extreme, hardcore mode by default.
Right.
And we finally met a threshold.
I wish we knew what that was.
Yes.
I think the inactive players just don't know that's anymore. Isn't that what's happening?
It could be something to do with the inactive players, but there's been enough players logging on every day that there shouldn't be an issue.
And of Vior, the only inactive player, which I don't think he actually was a member of Vior yet, was Rash. Everyone else has still been in the game. So, yeah. So that should affect other settlements, but we shall see.
Dun, 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 dun. We're just gonna make some stuff here.
Just to wait for the game to distract us from the real thing, the lasers.
Yep.
Right. Let's make some ashlar shale. Oh no, I can't. I need the steel. Aha! But there is some steel available.
Oh yeah, there's coal everywhere through here.
So I found some yesterday, and I spoke to Big D about this. He was like, he's apparently been finding me some steel.
And of course, I came to the refinery without extra food. It's always a bad idea.
Yep.
So if I have any idea, Red, my gut feeling is telling me Friday night stream will be a laser party with fireworks.
All right, sounds good.
Because that's just what it feels like. Because that'll even though I've started the new generator, it's going to take a lot of radiators and stuff to build. I don't see us getting the whole thing built tonight. So I think tomorrow's build will be finish the generator, get it plumbed in, that whole 9 yards. And then we still got to build the tier 4 room for the laser control station to sit in, and then
I don't think that's going to be a problem.
What kind of generator do you need?
The monster generator, the industrial. We have to have 2 of them to do this. It's already in the robotic assembly bench. It's already got because Vlad had made me an extra motor, or advanced combustion engine for it a while back. So now we're just making things like the big thing is radiators, which is what the other machines are turning out copper plates and copper wire and the heat sinks for tonight.
I wonder how many bricks Simon is buying.
Yes.
None whatsoever, because his shop is down.
Wait, his shop's down?
Well, that one, the one that's doing on the side, it's on red, so something is not doing well there.
Yeah, that's the claim papers is all that, because all the claim papers got yanked.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Hey, John, where you at?
I was at the pizzeria.
Hey, pregnant!
Oh,
Did
you
you hear
bringing
the
us
good
pizza?
news?
Cool.
No. I
Yeah, he's
just got
bringing us.
myself
We're
some.
probably going to be finished with
Got
the
myself some hot
laser
stuff,
on
but,
Friday. There'll be like
I'm not really
a
doing
laser
much. I
show.
just hunted the fish a little bit. I kind of lost what to do at this point, to be honest, because I feel like we're almost there. You know? Wanna
Yeah, I
help,
feel like
but-
it's time to knock the Meteor down, like on Friday night, and then I want to sit down and like actually finish theming the general store and all that stuff. I actually want to finish those upgrades because it's like there feels like there's a little too much pressure right now.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yep.
I'm just waiting for the temperatures to go back up.
I will say the same thing, Red. So it started up being like 20 degrees this morning, and it got up to 45
What
and melted all the snow and ice I had. So woohoo!
Lucky you.
Nice.
Well, I mean, I had -7 for a couple days in a row, so
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Same here. We've got half a meter of snow or something outside.
Yeah, but he's
It's not
talking about
cold
-7
anywhere.
Fahrenheit, not -7
Oh, yeah.
Celsius.
That is crazy. That is crazy talk, sir.
Well, we were down to 0 Fahrenheit, so it's about -16.
Yeah, that makes no sense. That's not real temperatures. Those are not temperatures that exist.
they're
That's
cheeseburger units.
Fantasy land.
Here, I'll make
Not
you all
numbers.
feel better. I am sitting at 59 degrees Fahrenheit.
Nice. How is that making us better? Because we can have dreams now.
Well, there's someplace out there that's warmer.
Yeah. Also, the cold doesn't really. I don't really care. I'll just put on more clothes. I'll wear a second t-shirt if it comes to it.
Yeah, I think we hit -3 last night. Some places around here were hitting -4. I think it said for me -1 at like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. You know what? Just keep the frost out of your house and wear enough clothes, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Close all your doors. Get that column.
I put the dachshunds outside after lunch today. They're still up there right now. It's getting a little colder again, but I will bring them in before stream's over. But like, here you go, guys. Go run and have fun and do everything you want because they've been
yeah.
cooped up inside for like 5 days.
So are we
Got
coal
some,
mining?
somebody sharing their crisps with us, I hope. I wanted snacks so badly today, but we couldn't.
Yeah,
go
well, I
with the
need
house.
to know what flavor.
I mean, if it's not chili or paprika, then count me out. Is
I find it
paprika?
so interesting. Like, I don't know whether Europe has different flavors than the UK, but American flavors are very different.
The UK is more the different one. I've been to shops in Germany, France, Spain, Portugal, the Netherlands, Belgium, and the flavors were all roughly the same. And then I went to the UK, and there's like the weirdest things there all of a sudden.
Like prawn cocktail
Like
flavor
sour
and
and prawn and vinegar.
bacon
and
flavor,
what? Why? Like ketchup
roast
and-
chicken.
What are you doing?
I mean, at least you have standards for what could be in your foods and stuff. The U.S. stuff is like, oh, we're gonna make half this meal is gonna be additives and dyes. There you go.
Yeah,
Alright.
okay. That's like,
I need more calories and fats.
Is there anything I can do to help you, General, to speed up the laser making? Or is it just viewing stuff? at this
Everything is queued up. I'm just ferrying some barrels back and forth. to feed the refinery for another project because I need to make more composite
Want
lumber.
high
so I'm
fat
just,
but no carbs.
at this point, it's just a numbers game.
Yeah. Is
Making
there
these
something I can
pieces
do
and then
to help with those numbers, or is it all covered? And it's like not really
my
useful
part
anymore?
is covered. Making sure like if red needs, I don't know how much, if does he have enough sand and things like that to feed the glass? That we
Yeah,
need?
sand at the
That-
moment is kind of a problem.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll go bring you a barge of sand then, because there is a lot of sand still sitting on the docks at the blast furnace area. Do you need it at the dam? Because I'll bring you some.
Where do you want to bring the machine?
Down here, look at the walls. Everywhere along the walls is coal.
Okay, I like your attitude.
That's what we're here for, right?
Let's do it. DOT, baby. So I got to set up a stockpile. I can be above you. I can just go right through.
I just need you to get the skid out of the truck or out of the boat.
It's on the it's in the stockpile.
How much more have I got to make? 20, 20, 40. So I've got to make 21. Nope. 25 more glass.
None of my icons have loaded in properly. Dang it. Gosh darn.
0.
Who is that I see out there on the water? Half that. Oh my god.
Does crushed shale turn into sand?
I don't know.
I'm not 100% sure. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make some of the crushed limestone then, because we need the sand. Work. Pistachio Oreo ice cream is your favorite. Pistachio ice cream is actually pretty good. I once had, I've had a couple of pistachio muffins before. Oh, so good. So good.
Right, I'm borrowing half dad's boat with his permission, of course. I'll get you a bunch of sand.
This sucks. Everything is broken.
Since we were talking about crisps, I have this strong urge to go make fries. 'Cause I don't have crisps, but I do have a tempura fryer since a few days.
Ooh,
And
nice.
this thing works crazy well. Heats up in like 30 seconds. I don't want to know the science behind it. It's magic to me.
Pistachio muffins. I've never tried pistachio ice cream though. I reckon that was probably really good.
All I know is it gets the goodies into my mouth in under 10 minutes. What else is there to know?
That is good. What about other projects we can do? So we basically created a big loop around town.
Oh my god, somebody's been planting corn and beets on this beach like crazy. What a madman.
I noticed Legion's online, so he's probably harvesting a bunch.
There's been a bunch of people online that are not on the voice comms, but that's okay.
Oh yeah, yeah, we got a few there.
We ain't keeping you hostage.
That's a lot of areas that you guys were mining. Now I'm looking at on the map.
It's a long tunnel.
Which side is it? The right side or the left side?
Where I'm at, it's everywhere.
Wait, I don't even know where you are. Where are you at?
I'm in Half Dad's mine.
Oh, that's weird. I can't even see you. Let's have a look at my storage. Yeah, this is looking a lot better. We can move that. Somewhere out there's the perfect partner, ready to make us complete and reshape our life, and it's called the like button. The like button will always be there for you. That is very true. And now we must pin the message. And I'm going to skip the ads with some people because I've just seen it.
AFK.
Sure thing, dude.
I'll put no stockpile down. And you guys think you're crazy. I'm eating ketchup potato chips first.
Yeah, that's not crazy.
Told you that these crazy people have ketchup as a flavor.
Yeah, that's
And I
good.
think this is okay. No, it's a crime against humanity.
Why? Why is ketchup flavor bad?
It is on crisps or chips or whatever I call it. Well, on both actually. It's a crime on both.
Maastricht is your favorite ice cream ever. 2 pistachio sounds interesting. Reminds me of Milo Murphy's Law.
Fries are had with mayonnaise. Crisps can only have 3 flavors. That's salt, paprika or bell pepper, whatever you want to call it, and bolognese. Oh yes, this is a flavor as well.
Right, because it probably tastes so much more different from the ketchup.
No, it's the exact same. It's straight up the same flavor. There was a problem with back in the 90s when they were doing all of these flavors, where the colors of the packets were associated with a certain flavor. Like for some reason, blue is paprika flavor in the Netherlands, and if you have a blue bag and you
really?
put something else in it, people will riot. Yeah, but red was like normal flavors, like just salt and nothing else.
Oh yeah,
So-
oh yeah.
Yeah, and then they came up with something called bolognese. Don't ask me why, because it has nothing to do with like... I don't know why it's called that, but they had to come up with a color, and then they picked green for that. Because blue and red were taken, as it were.
They sound like they've messed up the coloring scheme there. Is this like
Yeah.
which company is this? Now, do you have Lay's or is it Golden
Yeah, it's
Wonder?
Lay's.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
there's Lay's
Lay's.
and
Okay,
but
that is
all
weird.
of them did like Croaky, like all of the big companies ended up doing this for some reason. I dropped you off some sand, by the way. Look in the large stockpile and the
Oh,
dot
please.
overflow when you have time. There is like more than a large lumber stockpile full of sand now.
I just
And
need to
some in
find it.
Half-Dad's boat. I mean, it's in the dot overflow and the large lumber stockpile. So
That's hilarious because I can't actually see it here.
what?
At my house.
Yeah. Oh, you need it at your house. Okay, let me come over to you then. I thought you needed it at the dam. Sorry.
No.
Okay. My bad. I'm on my way.
It's okay because I can transport it.
I'm already sailing your way with the stuff.
All right.
You should be able to see it in a miniature second. But you're right. It's when you have like a lot of these flavors, like barbecue ham, ketchup, bolognese, like I don't know, whatever they call it, they all taste exactly the same. Well, maybe a little different. Can you see it now? Can you have a look for me in Half-Dad's boat?
All right. I'm having a look.
Or am I not close enough to you?
Did you say barbecue ham?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, America misses out a lot with the flavors. They're boring.
Yeah, we've got like especially when you go to like the bigger ones, the bigger shops, you have over 70 different flavors, I think, of crisps,
Yeah.
give or take.
I can't see you. I can't see the boat.
Okay. Then I will transfer it. Where do you want it?
Any way you
Underground
can
storage
fit it.
1 of 3. Can you see that? Can you make room in the clay and sand one, or am I?
Okay, yeah, I can make room. Oh, there's half the. Oh, okay, I got it now. I can see
You
it.
see it? Ah, okay. I'll leave Half-Dad's boat here for a second. You can just grab it out of there, and he can grab the boat from here. And that's it. I bet he's watching.
All right, I just grabbed the bunch. I don't know whether it's all of it. No, it's only about half of it. Okay, I've got to queue up some.
Yeah, I'll just let it sit there. If it, I can't talk too much because my wife is singing ridiculous songs in the background.
You love it. I need more calories, calories.
Right, so there's a lot more sand as well in the at the dam, like literally another stockpile, lumber stockpile full.
Excellent. I will go through it.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you will.
It's mainly on the glass because it's like I using up 2 per 1 or something. I think I just used 150 glass up to make. Sorry, 150 sand to make 100 glass.
Sounds about right. I'm gonna grab something to eat now. This is all your fault.
All right.
All of y'all's fault.
Evening, Swoosh Kid. So we reckon that we're probably going to have the laser done by Friday. We'll be able to have the laser show on Friday. But things have slowed down a bit. There's been some calamities and stuff today. There's some power network issues and all kinds of things. But the biggest one is this. Dun, dun, dun. We're missing. Oh no. Out of fuel. There we go. That's a problem. I don't know why this keeps moving around. All right, whilst we're waiting for this, I'm going to go AFK for just 1 second. I'll be right back a sec.
Oh, I was on mute. Sorry. You're out of target range again, so you're gonna have to work your way southeast so I can pick you back up. All the stockpiles are. You're out of range. I got you. There we go. So all the stockpiles are done. So you got to come way. I got one. Oh no! I just hit a big one. Stay there. If I can get you.
And I'm back.
Okay.
So we're doing some glass maker, 20 minutes
Still
for
can't
that.
see Artemis. Sorry.
You know what I should probably do is continue on and build the kitchen.
Yep, there you are.
That was stupid of me. You lurk in the stream whilst you cook up some fries. Sounds good. Right, let's get some
I'm not registered. Oh. Back. Dang it. You got to come back to me. You're heading too far west.
Oh, okay. Hang on a second.
That's
So
the only way I can go. Let me see if I can go the other way.
Oh, so that you're chasing coal then? Then I just have to keep on keeping on then.
Let me try the other way.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I probably don't need to create this so high.
If there's no coal behind you, then we just have to pack up and move our stockpiles closer.
This
I
this
just thought there
house
was
has
something
turned
behind
into a mess. I should really just rip it all down and start again. In some ways. I think we're going to have to continue on doing this now. Yeah, home makeover edition. It's almost what we need to do. All right.
And then the last components were placed into the robotic assembly besides the glass for both lasers.
Ooh.
My work is nearly done.
Yeah, I'm just making some more glass now. Frame glass. And everything.
Cool. Yeah, we'll need like the 88 pieces or whatever it is.
Yeah. Probably be about another 20 minutes.
Alrighty.
What am I supposed to do with all this brick?
Artemis, did you bring your truck?
Yeah.
You know what?
So after you're
Let's have a
done, 'cause
look.
we're almost finished this last stockpile, you could drive your truck down this hallway and then I could throw it into the back of your truck and you could drive it to the beach.
Who's buying it?
Is that something that we could do?
Ryan's woodshop cart. I could do that for pure profit.
Oh, we're gonna need stockpiles in the beach too.
Gross to general, where's that? Could sell a bunch to Colton Blood. How many was he buying? Oh, 50. Oh, the Institute is still buying. Okay, well maybe I'll still get lucky there. 357. So 332 of these bricks are getting bought. Winning! That gets rid of most of my bricks, so I don't care. How many extra roads we got there? We got a whole stockpile of roads. I'm wondering whether to put a roundabout here. This would be hilarious. Actually, I think it would be too small. We need more space for a roundabout. All right. We were working in the kitchen in a cocktail bar when I met you. Okay, so what are we going to do here? I think we're going to trade them out with... This is obviously a square block. And we got this blatant hole here. Oh, there we go. Do, 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 do.
Artemis, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so I was able to get a large stockpile emptied where I'm standing right below you. So if I can find you, do another. Yep, there you are. A second. There you go. Gotcha.
It's not going to be the
You got
best.
another 5 minutes worth of digging because I got a large stockpile and a small stockpile. I haven't filled up yet.
Pretty sure I've got like a bunch of stuff left on the top. Eh, your stone hammer broke. Eh. Do you know what, chat? At least you get to see my eyebrows go crazy tonight. Wow, 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 wow. Pew, pew, chick, chick, boom, pew. Do I really need to have this big? I don't even know. Ba, 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 ba. Now. So we're doing kind of like a mix between two at the moment.
Okay, I lost you. Are ya? Gotcha. Under the umbrella.
2.88. That seems way off. I should probably be putting down more limestone absolutely everywhere, shouldn't I? $2.97. That's better. Kitchen is now at 7 still.
Amounts of coal still kicking around everywhere.
Why is the kitchen at 7 still?
Off. Yeah, back on. Okay, what's in your skid is what it get these stockpiles.
Oh, that was right.
So that's it. We're full.
I'm saying every single stockpile that I've put up top here is full. Do you think you can drive your truck through this hole? Through
My
this
truck's
tunnel?
sitting in the hole.
I'm just saying, but you could fit through the tunnel, right?
It's parked at the beginning of the tunnel. It should.
Nice. Then I think you just drive and then look up and see if you can see a stockpile and start hauling to the beach, and I'll try to catch you at the beach, I guess. I don't know what to do.
This is my friendly stockpile down here.
There's a stock.
I don't know what stockpiles are what.
I don't understand. Just if you can see a stockpile, that's us. Just
Okay, I see a stock. I see 3. I see 2 stockpiles and then a large lumber.
I'm
Which-
saying there's probably 15 stockpiles above you. So just go 30 feet, see what you get. Go another 30 feet, and then once we can go above and physically look and kind of get them together. But right now, just grab until you can't see nothing. That's super easy. They should be everywhere. So I need to make you some places to land stuff. 6.
Rename the ones at the beach. Is that okay? There's just regular stockpiles, not the large ones, right? That I need to unload.
Well, I got two number 5s right at the edge of the beach, and then there's 2 big stockpiles
There we go.
that are, I don't know what's in them. But I mean, I don't have any more stock to put down. Let's see that. Yep.
I almost fell down there. That wouldn't have been good.
Where'd you go? Oh, you're way back there.
How's everyone doing there? They had a good Wednesday? Has it been good to you?
Do you have your truck? I don't see it.
Oh, I am
what?
tired tonight. I slept pretty good though. Wow, look how much sand I used up.
Yeah. Do you? Oh yeah, I see your truck move.
Here we go. So there's the 20. Oh, no, wait, I've overdone it. I did 25 and I don't think... Oh, no, I didn't. 21. There we go. So it'd be 48. Sorry, 88. And then we can take a drive over to... You know what I should do? Who's selling gold, I wonder? I always do that.
AFK a second.
Let's buy some stuff from the smelting store. Let's make some nice adorned stuff. Adorned ashlar table. And we'll make a couple of chairs. So 5 and 6. So we need 11. How's the learning curve going with the game, Leslie? Oh, you here till 9:30 now. I don't think it's that difficult to pick up. It's just a case of if you're not playing it in multiplayer, you're kind of a little bit lost. Like, you guys have had the advantage of watching me, like, play. In some ways. All right, let's make... So we'll make one of these then. In limestone. Hey, Red. You gonna get hit again up here? Yeah, we are too. Hey, Legion. Yeah, I've been struggling today to get 4 to 6 with possibility of another 8 inches in your area tomorrow. Well, we're predicted more snow as well coming. I think it's Friday night we're getting it though. Friday, maybe over the weekend. But then from Sunday, I think it's Sunday or Monday, it starts warming up again. And I really need that. I'm trying to conserve my my propane because I actually did call my heating specialist out today, and they did not. They were supposed to come today, and they actually didn't make it. But that's understandable. The roads are absolutely. The roads out my way are okay, but my driveway has got literally a foot of snow in it. There's no way that they could get down into my yard, I don't think. They'll end up parking on the road. Loaded tater fries. Well, that's actually not too bad. Still carb heavy though. Again. Yeah, there's always, unfortunately, this game is a little bit like that. It's like, oh, how do I do this? How do I do that? And it's not always straightforward. Dun, 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 dun. Guess you guys down there wouldn't even own snow shovels. No, I don't own a snow shovel. What's special about a snow shovel compared to any other shovel? Is it just bigger? Okay, here we go. Now we're starting to up our kitchen points. So that went from 8.2 to... Wait a minute, that's so dumb. Why did that not go flying up? This is worth 3.5, isn't it? 3.5. Why didn't that go up to 10.5? Oh, it's probably because it's not got the full rating, has it? It's more like a scoop wired and made out of strong plastic. Old school, no, it's red. Did you see the boat? Sorry about that. What boat? There's a boat. That boat? Oh, I ended up with a bonus amount of gold. Okay, there is something not right with this kitchen. I'm getting a little bit tired of this. There's something not quite adding up here. Bam, 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 bam. We're gonna make this kitchen like stupidly high value if it's the last thing I do. Hey, Legion. Hope you're doing good. You have 2 stars. What profession should you pick? Well, Leslie, that really is the choice is yours. The world is your oyster. Da, da, da. Do you have any suggested options that we needed? Honestly, we got everything right now, and we're so close to finishing up now. It's really probably a good time for you to just practice and try out some professions that you want to try, or that you might try for a playthrough next time. Leslie, is probably the best idea that I can really give you, the best advice. Like, if there's one that's particularly like leaping out at you that you want to try, yeah, Lily, I don't know if you were around earlier, but we predict that Friday's going to be the big laser day. Now, obviously, that's subject to change, and, you know, things might change. Oh, I know. Yeah. General mentioned it at the beginning of the stream. That was all. That he thinks that we can get it all up. And believe it or not, the problem isn't necessarily the lasers parts and stuff now. It's actually power. I feel like is seems to be the main one right now.
Back.
Welcome back.
What did I miss? Did we win? Somebody told me we won.
I think so.
I think so. Nice. It's one less thing to worry about.
Right?
Yeah. That was easy.
Let's do it again.
Let's do it again. Good. Who's gonna give me my 16 days back? I think I speak for every single animal when I say stop playing this game for a couple days. Need cuddles. Okay, Artemis, I'm commandeering your troop.
Look at me, I'm messing up my whole house. You thought you could pick something that you all could use? I've got this stone, so you might go stonemason. I think someone brought that over to you so that you could build with it. We've basically got a lot of stuff that's going on that we don't need anymore. So everyone's kind of been very generous with you and brought more stuff over so that you can use it up. If you want to start your build or do whatever you need to do, then you've got it there for you, you see. No, we're not going straight into a new world, Legion. No, we're not. Finally. You got V-Rising, and yeah, we're not doing V-Rising yet or Valheim yet. We're not doing either of those yet because we're waiting for the updates to come out. Yeah, there will be a breather. There will be a breather. Don't worry. We don't want to go into the next one without. Yay, welcome back.
Huzzah!
I'm back.
Everyone's
Wow.
coming back all at once.
It's all happening.
It's
While
annoying.
you were gone, Artemis, I pulled 17 out of that month.
You did what?
I pulled 17 boatloads while you were AFK.
17?
I'm pretty sure I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 17. Yeah, definitely. This is my first.
So what, 2, 3?
No, just I was /dance 1 for about the last 10 minutes. So. But I was gonna say I got paid to dance, but I don't get paid to dance now. I dance for free. Maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll join the Creekside people. They seem nice.
Creekside is nice.
I know. Maybe they're looking.
You'd
for a
like to see
couple
me play Big
tenants.
Ambitions a bit more if possible? You do like the winding down into this in the evening, so it might throw off my schedule when you switch. Yeah, that's true.
So
You need to read a masonry skull. So if you come into town here, I think Simet has a bunch of scrolls that you can read in here. You can buy. Where is it?
have you read the sign that Candy left me?
Can't he left you a sign?
No, Nisia sign.
Oh no, I haven't.
Apparently, he borrowed the fishing truck when he got back. Somehow he sunk Nisi's boat under the fishing rod.
Oh, that's what he was saying. Sorry about the boat.
Yeah, so there's a big long.
Is there a plan for when
sign
starting
out there
Valheim?
about the
No.
Apologizing.
Though we
and
won't know that
going
yet
water
until the patch goes live and everything. We won't know. Other than the fact that I'm sure Sinister in general working together, working with mods, so that they'll get a server and something up for that one. So this one here is the one that should have. There should be a masonry scroll. Now you want a masonry scroll. What I need to do now is probably because I wonder if you don't have the money yet. RS Stephen Hoy. There you are. Oh, you've already got some Simet credits
Hello
then.
there,
I'm back.
brother with the brown hairs that look exactly like mine.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
And the beard.
So
looks
yeah,
exactly like
you
mine.
can buy some
Like
Simet,
my twin brother with different
some
hair
stuff from Simet's here. John, were you talking to me?
color. Yeah. Do you see another twin brother that looks exactly like me walking around?
No, I just didn't realize. I thought you'd be speaking in Discord. Sorry.
I know. I just wanted to be civil. It's like civil gentleman.
I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
I said that you're a good-looking fella.
Oh, thank you.
'Cause you look exactly like me, just with brown hair.
Uh,
So we must be twins.
That's right. Except everyone else has got better fashion sense than me.
I mean,
Mine's all
I'll
default
step into the light
clothing.
and let you make that assessment again.
Yeah. I need to, let's see if we can finish off this building now. Frustrates me sometimes, like having to do all this stupid. Ugh. And there's a bit there as well. Why I can't pull that up? Oh, there we go. All the nooks and crannies. Okay, that one's good. Nooks and crannies. We want to get rid of the nooks and crannies. All right. We're getting there now. So that's regular wall there, regular wall there. That is a floor.
Artemis Half Dead says there's a chance that there could be some gold under that coal area. Do you see anything?
Any what in the coal area?
Gold.
I've been looking.
Okay, yeah, he thinks I didn't see picking up anything, but there's nothing on the surface, right? Might have to use our picks. I think he said that he's in the mountains right now. If he finds something, we might be packing up and.
You going to be joining us, Legion, then? Both Legions, actually.
My drill is broke.
There should be a couple of drills in that stockpile. Are you talking the new one?
Yeah, I already broke it.
Yeah, you.
Man, this is why we can't have nice things.
Exactly. Can't take you anywhere. Oh well. You make up with it with your enthusiasm. Yeah. Feed the skidder.
There we go. Now we're already. What tier is this? 2.88. Okay, what happened to the tier rating? Am I missing a wall? Oh yeah, I'm missing the walls there. That's fine. Should have just enough walls to do this now. Window to the wall. I was deciding on what to play. You don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. I haven't quite worked out yet what I'm going to play in the interim. Really? Am I literally one stone short? Ah. No, I'm not. I've got 2 spare. For a kitchen, 3.91. Well, that's weird. What am I missing then? What is wrong with this that is not giving me the full rating? I wonder why I'm not getting the full rating for that. 3.91. That's quite a bit off. Oh, that's what it is.
Hello.
Hey, Legion.
Hello.
Hello. $3.91.
So, you think we need the bunker or no?
I do
What do
not
you mean?
know.
Oh, it just going up and hitting the meteor with the laser is not gonna be. It's not gonna completely destroy it. It's gonna shatter into pieces and still gonna come down to the planet. So, do we need a bunker?
No, because players can't take any harm, so it doesn't matter about us. And
Like
the
a
animals,
seed bunker.
yeah. It won't matter because if it does hit the planet, the whole all plant life dies after 2 weeks anyway, and then the game is everything's unusable for a long, long time, and the stream in the save is pretty much done for at that point.
Like I'm talking about like a section of it. Like it still hits part of it.
Well, it's gonna have issues in that area, but other parts will still be fine.
How we
And
place
Oh,
we're gonna
that's
be
the
shooting
stairs.
this. We're gonna be shooting this thing probably Friday night.
But we place bets about where it's gonna land.
Yeah, that I can't tell you. It depends on how we shoot it and where it's at overhead and things like that.
Exactly. That's why it's a good bet. The sure thing wouldn't be the thing to bet on. What do you think, Red?
It's gonna hit my
What's your
house.
gut feeling it's gonna hit?
It's gonna hit the town hall. As in my town hall, I reckon. Just because of the amount of work that went into it.
What about you, Cat? Where do you think?
I don't think it's going to hit. I think we're going to be successful and destroy it.
Well, when you destroy it, sections still hit.
Maple, so you mean Vintage Story?
Yeah, I think it's going to hit over in the unpopulated.
See, I
island.
haven't actually played Len's
Oh,
Island,
no.
so there's that. There is that. If you point at the
Most of the world is
391,
ocean,
it
isn't
might say what's
Well,
missing.
I guess it's 50-50.
I don't think it does.
Really hope they bring in trains.
I think what it is not liking some of this stuff. I've done the whole floor. That's all good. That's all good all the way around there. That's a good seal. But I do wonder, it looks like there's a line across there. Dang it.
Got the fishing boat.
That's half dense.
That's pretty big.
Hmm. Yeah, this is probably it. Just for laughs, I'm going to do this. If that goes up to 3.92, then we'll know that that's it.
You think it's gonna hit Foreign's town? Maybe? I don't know.
Who knows?
Let's wait and see.
Yeah, 3.92. So it's those up there. It's a bunch of those up there, and probably at the corners up here too. But we need to make some more
I
limestone.
say we build a watchtower that we can all watch it be destroyed, and that's where it'll hit.
Yes. Perfect. It'd be like a magnet.
Wow, this forest over here is really dense.
Do you need any more regular glass over there as well? Or
Yeah, I
is it
could use
just the
some.
special glass? All right, I'll make
Well,
up some more.
yeah, I just need the special glass for the lasers, but I am out of regular glass now too.
I can do it as long as we got the calories, because that's the big problem right now.
These guys were dumping the sewage right into the water with their pipes.
Yep. That's how we figured out what not to do over here.
They didn't pick up their pipes.
Oh yeah, oops. Can you buy an electric stove? Don't know. I'm not 100% sure with the electric stove.
There's that actual crane that you can use to unload ships.
I mean, I know there's a crane. It may be what you have to use to put like the metal barge and stuff in the water. We don't know because we don't have that stuff over here.
They have one right over here at their dock.
Yeah, I know. Foreign built it, and they also had a big barge and stuff too.
Oh, yeah, wooden barge.
I'm not sure, but I'm just guessing that it
Okay, I was
might
just wondering
increase
because maybe
the
that's the reason
radius
why you're rating on the kitchen was
on
so low. There's something
storage
not quite right
access.
with it.
So, like when you go to unload, you can reach further, further storages away.
I can go and see if I can actually use it. See if I can use it. Because it is on unclaimed property.
The crane allows for the placement and transport of materials in the area.
So if you want
It's
to
so
load or
descriptive.
unload a barge, you can use the crane to do.
Yeah.
For trucks.
I wonder if it works a bit like the, what was it, the storage netting or whatever it's called.
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah, that's what I'm as well.
Outpost netting.
Yeah, that's the one.
This goes up on top of the roof.
Dang, I thought I
Oh,
was
we
going to
don't
have
have
enough.
to worry about the white brassage plant. It's like everywhere around here. Kind of crazy.
Yeah. Now it wasn't in the beginning though.
My food rating is all kinds of jacked up. Can't be helped.
Almost over.
Yeah, I went up and looked, and the reason why the one store is offline is because it lost its owner because Simon hasn't been in to establish, ownership again yet. So
Right.
it's at least it's turned on, but you can't access anything because it has no owner.
I'm surprised Sinister didn't put down the thing back when it was back on. Or maybe he did and he's just waiting for people to become residents.
What that's so when I looked at the stake in Simon's, because he's on the lowest tier, it doesn't show that he's a member of Vior right now. I think he has to go in there and click the button again.
That's what I mean. Did Sinister put
Yeah.
down the town foundation again?
I do not know.
Oh, I'm gonna go and have a look.
Yeah.
Does anyone?
Yeah, the same thing happened with me. I guess when all that happened, I no longer was a citizen of Yor. And I went in there and the door's shut and I can't get in.
Oh, I just got in. Maybe it's
Oh,
because
did
I
you?
got admin.
Oh, yeah. See, the door's red for me, but you left it open. So I'm going to sneak in behind you.
I can't find the town foundation though. I wonder if he didn't put it back down again.
Yeah, it got destroyed.
Oh,
or
I
something?
found it, but it's covered up.
Oh
it's
yeah,
not
there
even-
it is. There it is. So you'll need to apply for a citizenship again.
Okay.
Yeah, their whole circle's
rid of
gone.
Is that in here? Okay, there it is.
There you go. So you just need one more person and then it will open up back up again.
Nice.
So I can apply.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you can go
Yep.
back and apply.
Okay, so I'm on my way back.
And then it should kind of like, I think he'll have to ratify it and vote on it again.
So what exactly happened with that?
Yeah, the air blocks count at 0 level.
Why
the
the
game looks at
town
all
found-
corners,
town
even if
went
you
up?
can't see the corners from inside the room. That's right.
Yeah, the game nuked the
That's
town.
true.
It's been randomly nuking each of the towns one by one.
Ours is just by luck. That is still there.
Yeah, somebody
For
mentioned
now.
that the country got nuked, but Kaiichi did earlier, but when I logged back online, there was nothing there. Nothing mentioned it.
Kind of funny what the computer decides what to generate first.
So
You
I'm
see
at
how
City
crazy
Hall.
the tomatoes have been growing in the corn along the beach side heading over to the cemetery?
Mayor Bank. Register.
Now that's going to cause a problem, isn't it?
What I want to do is on the second floor.
I think it is. I think I need to put another... I bet you that fixes it. Well, that fixes it. $3.93.
Everyone's so quiet. Is it a
Yeah,
quiet
it's been a...
Wednesday night?
It has been a quiet Wednesday night. This will fix it now.
I'm part of Vior. When I go to the Foundation, it says General, Sinister, Red Viking, Simet, U4.
Yeah, it needs.
Maybe I'm in red.
two.
Maybe I'm in Redwood.
Needs one more.
I can't. Oh, my name. Maybe my name. Start ratification.
Yes,
Now
that's right. You can do that.
Okay, yeah.
If you can do it, then go for it.
Well, it says status red. Settlement foundations requirement must have at least 3 citizens. It's 2. How do I
You need to go to the Citizens tab and press to apply to be a citizen then.
Yeah, there you go.
apply? You're already a citizen. Are you sure you want to abandon that and become a citizen of Vior? Yes, right? Yes. Screw you, Vior. Leave Redland. Big D homestead is place, which means that you join another settlement. Parent child. Citizens. Big D. Okay. So I see Big D, Mr. Sinister, and Fat Cat Slim. So if I go to Constitution Start Ratification Election, this will draft an election to ratify Constitution of the out of your. You can add additional provisions to it for starting voting. Do I want to wait for Mr. Sinister before we push this?
You might want to.
Yeah, because I mean, nothing's gonna change till he gets on it. So
Yeah, it might not matter. It might matter. It just I don't know.
yeah, because it says once you start it, you can't change some ratification. So I'm like, I'll let.
Yeah, he might want to add some stuff on it and like
Yeah.
redo it.
Yeah. He said something like.
Not
it's
only
on.
that, but it might mess up who's actually the mayor then as well.
Mm-hmm. So it's ready to go, I hope. So he just has to. What? Show him. That's big piece. Somebody rode in the back of my.
Daryl.
Ouch. That hurts.
Hey, random things happen.
Yeah. He's on
I'm just saying we need to watch out for everyone driving. It's like I'm watch out drive when I'm driving.
Okay, so we're up to 3.94 now, so that did fix some issues. The remaining issues are this lot along here, I guarantee it. I really should redo it. I'm not going to do this design next time. I'm going to have like a proper separate workshop, I think, and then my own house.
We're gonna invite everybody from all the towns to come to watch the lasers go off.
Oh yeah, of course.
You better have the right music for the laser show.
Is it gonna be like Europe, the final countdown?
It could be. Well, it's probably going to have to be some kind of like cheesy version of it, because, so it's not demonetized,
The copyright.
right?
Listen, let's go Pink
What
Floyd. Just ride the demonetization button.
you
All right.
need to practice your Dr. Evil fire the freaking laser.
Yeah, that's right. Be right back a second.
Is there anything anyone would do differently this playthrough? Next playthrough?
Yes.
No
Like
meteor.
what?
Not trying to
I
take
mean
everything.
play style, like what, like play style, not nothing meteor involved.
I would focus more on one or two paths than trying to do everything, because I took like all the basics right at the beginning.
And I thought too small when I was doing the farming.
Yeah, definitely not build so close to everybody. Little space for roads, things like that.
Yeah, me, Artemis, and Nisi are gonna have a farming town where we're gonna have large fields to work on together. Then sell it as a cooperative. You know?
And I'm
How about you,
back.
General?
Sorry, what?
What would you do differently in the next playthrough?
Well, with no meteor, I don't have to like rush to just keep grinding everything like I had to do this time. So actually just sit back, relax, and just focus on one thing at a time.
Making
That's
a
been my
good looking
biggest
house?
complaint. Well, I mean, just to spend more time actually building stuff that looks nice. I'm having fun with it with the new city hall off, or the city offices and the department store, but it's like, that's at this point is very slow compared to where I was a few days ago. So
I think I need to rip this down.
I'm going to make a prickly bear sanctuary.
and once you watch it, the next map we do, like the prickly pears are everywhere, except for then we're like, then we actually have to go save the trout or something.
Right.
A Joshua tree
I
sanctuary.
am looking forward to having a nice map though next
There's
time.
actually
Not that this
there's
one
an
wasn't
actual
bad.
Do
It
you
wasn't
think you
ideal
would?
either.
Do you think you would go with the same size map or something smaller?
I
I
don't
kind of
know.
actually like the size of it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
the
the
size
size
is
of this
fine.
one.
If it were possible, I'd go bigger, but I think on the current hardware, that's probably a bad idea.
This supposedly is like one of the last two largest sizes that the game
Yeah, the supported ones. I know.
Yeah, you can go bigger, but like we have some of the best hardware around for it, but the the software's not able to keep up with it a lot of times.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of servers will do wipes and stuff. You know, they won't have really long playthroughs because they go super big. The systems can't handle it.
Hey, John, you know there's an
Mhm.
actual, in real life, a Joshua Tree National Park?
No.
Yeah, there is. Over in Utah.
Thank you for sharing.
Hey, General,
Yes, sir.
if you have masonry, can you start the stamp mill over here for me?
I don't have masonry.
Okay, thanks.
I do though, but what do you
It's
need help with?
mining for stamp mill.
Oh, I'm making some crushed granite because we got like tons of granite, so I made sure to put down a separate stockpile for it, and I already got it set up. I just need somebody to add calories. It's about 1,200.
Oh,
It's
and the
on-
stamp mill. Okay, we could have you could have used this one, the jaw crusher. It's quicker.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
but
This stamp mill is now. I didn't even think what you said. Stamp mill. That is in there as our museum object now.
oh, okay.
So it's up to you. I can use this
Well, I
one. or
already
you
got
can...
it. I already got it set up. I just need
Okay.
calories. I didn't want to interfere because the under stockpiles are getting full of stuff. So I don't know.
it's all free to be taken. All of it's free.
Well, I know I've been adding clay and.
I mean, if you understood the
making
mining
bricks.
kind of projects that have been going on and how much extra stuff is out there, it's insane.
Right. It's just that they've been filling up, and then you're using them to make the glass and bricks and stuff like that. So I don't have a use for all the stuff in the stockpile, but we got tons of granite, so I'm using that to make stone roads.
We've
That way-
actually
You know
got
what?
some asphalt roads that are just sitting there. I think
Yeah, the whole reason I haven't harvested this field of corn and wheat is because it's not
Oh
really.
yeah, that's right. Now I know
We're
what I
done
was doing.
tomorrow, so.
Oh, it's not like we're going to shut down the server after we do the lasers, but
No, it'll be a little bit, but yeah, it'll. You know, I'm still gonna play after we shoot the meteor. I'm still gonna finish like tinkering with my places and stuff. Because I did not give them due diligence when it came to making them look nice.
I'm sure we have a few newbies around that want to get a little more experience in.
Well, yeah, I mean, we got one person to join last night and stuff, so I'm sure it'll be a bit for a few people.
Yeah, Leslie's back and figuring it out stuff, so that's right. So
Plus, we will have a break for a bit too between restarts because we have a lot of settings to tweak and test.
yeah.
And I'm probably gonna want like a week just to get away from this game for a bit before I can come back and stare at the code and figure out what the heck is going on in certain places. Because some of the stuff we tweaked just didn't take effect, even though it's supposed to have. And
Waffles.
there's override
You having
files that
waffles?
may or may not always work, and it's just
Yeah,
I
I got some hard, and I was trying to set it up for some friends, and it's an actual nightmare. So I left you a message if you had some time.
yeah, I saw that.
Walk me through it at some point.
Yes, I will do that, and I will even
There's
share
no rush, but you know,
config files with you too.
yeah, that would be nice.
It's not
The
a.
maj-
I was gonna
Go
say
ahead.
it's not a game changer, but if I was I had access to the config files, I see the card pumpkin work without having to be in a room. For some reason, you have to put the lighted pumpkin in a room.
Yeah, it's that. There's a setting for a room tier requirement in there. But like it depends on if you actually change that, if that actually does anything. Because we modded the generator and we loaded that up, and when I was tweaking with it again today, it's like, oh no, even though you told me that you wanted like a 200-gallon gas tank for this thing, we're still only going to do 20 gallons. And I'm still going, "Rrr." Like it works. Kaiichi got it working on his box when he hosted on his local machine. You put it on a dedicated server. It's
Oh
like,
no, the
I don't
roof
think I want to
pieces
actually
always you
follow
make
that
you
rule.
think of waffles.
Like,
Ah,
really?
now
It's
I'm
the
thinking
same
about
code.
waffles.
That's
The
what
weird
I
thing
had
is
as well.
though,
I was tweaking with it on my
here's
computer,
another thing
and
that is
a bunch
kind of
of things
weird
worked, and the
from the
moment I tried
difference
to do the
between the
exact same
US.
thing on a separate
You guys don't get
machine
potato
that was
waffles.
dedicated, hosting dedicated, it did not work.
Yes.
So there's something going on there that's fishy.
Well, and like I said, I had never touched this game, and I was so tied up with Vintage Story and stuff. I actually wasn't going to play this game. But then I got pulled into here, and then I just blame it on Red.
You can
blame it
on me.
Exact same. I was happily playing Farthest Frontier, and then I started playing Eco here, and here we are, 250 hours further.
Normally, whenever I set up a new game server, we're in testing mode for 2 or 3 weeks beforehand, because to figure out all those little things like that. Now, we wouldn't have figured out like the industrial generator needs a larger gas tank, but there would have been little things like, oh, we want to change this or that, which we would have noticed, and we would have tried to figure that out before we went live. But
yeah,
but you can totally blame me for that.
Oh well, that's and Strange Loop. The amount of times they've been dumping patches, and then they fix one thing, break 5 other things. It's been a little more annoying this time around too.
Oops. Now, is that my connection or is
one
that?
Thing we need to do probably it depends on your Decor, but I say is
it's not my connection. I don't think.
You bring the Valheim server because I know like you sign in and you want to do a quick walkthrough of it. So we didn't before because that we won't be using it time around.
Anyone else hearing Legion like a robot? Not Legion, sorry, General.
Messing up with some fixed settings. They're just going in and out. For some reason, when I was messing with the view distance, it started making my internet go all crazy for some reason.
That wasn't just you. That was I heard John, I heard Red, I heard you, I heard everybody.
Yeah, same here. Everybody was sounding robotic.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, okay.
The channel. It's the channel.
How dare they?
In the Discord at the bottom, the channel went red. So.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they're gonna force us to get Nitro soon.
Yeah, possibly. Seems to have fixed itself though, which is good.
It's like YouTube trying to get you to pay more by putting more ads to get them more money.
Yes.
I had 3 in a 10-minute video. And 1 in the middle of a 10-minute video. Why couldn't they just wait to the end?
Hey, Big D, did you move that coal?
I moved some coal around, yeah.
Okay. I had made a stockpile just for the crushed granite, so I think you took the room away for.
Leave your marauders. If I did, sorry. It's just so
Yeah, I just
trying to move stuff.
I know. Like I said, the
Yeah, it
stockpiles
was
are
a
getting
Discord
full. I
issue.
don't use a lot of the stuff that people are dropping off, so I can't really take any of it. But
yeah, I'm here now. I'm trying to. I just pulled some stuff away. So my road is messed up here. My road.
well, I had the crushed granite stockpile set up just for my job, and I need to move the coal out. I think it probably stopped the job. Yeah, stop the job.
I'm gonna be right down to grab this stone road, so there'll be some room real quick. Here.
La ba da be da
Okay.
loca.
Let's see. Stone road. How's that?
Yeah, they do them at all times, I think, really. Let's be honest.
I know me and John could do the road network a little bit different on a new map. Oh,
Yeah,
from the
more
lessons
straighter.
learned.
I'm not sure
Straighter.
if I will do the roads in the new map. I might. I also might not. I don't know.
I will help with the road work if we spawn the little skid loader at the very beginning.
You're a funny guy.
Have you got any
Sometimes.
idea about what you want to do, Saint Cat?
Not yet. I definitely want to do a different path. But I haven't really put much thought into what path I want to go down. Carpentry, engineering, and all that was fun. I enjoyed it, but I'd like to see how the other, traits work.
Got you. I'm probably going to go down the lumber path, I reckon, next time. Go down the old logging and...
I like the farming path.
Okay, let's see.
Red, have you been atop of Nisi's wind turbine tower?
I have not. Alright, I'm going to head on over to Generals now.
All right,
yeah.
I'm over here.
I was going to say, feel free to enjoy all the bricks that I left at Cymats.
Yes, that's what I'm using to build up the front of this. And we'll want to get some more plate glass from you for windows on the front of this.
Oh. Oh, well, I can make some more.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm figuring to put a lot of windows in the front, and then I'll, whatever you want to do for your individual rooms.
Now I want waffles. What about potato waffles? Wow, we've actually got a full-on asphalt bridge now.
Yeah. You're welcome. Felt like appropriate thing to do.
Remember to like.
Okay, I renamed that stockpile, put down like temp job. That way, if somebody wants to set it up without mixing in your materials in with all the inner stuff, you have a separate stockpile for a job.
I think we've all been just like sharing, or one big happy family.
Yeah, I don't mind the sharing part. It's just that when the stockpiles get full, and then you gotta go and rearrange the items.
Oh
But
yeah.
if you're setting up a job though, you have.
Oh, you kidding
your
me?
items where you need them to be for your inputs and outputs.
Please let there be food.
See the view from up here, Red? Somehow a wolf is stuck on the top of the dam's roof. can see it from here. Hello?
Hello?
Making sure it didn't act up. It's messing with the view distances. You should come. Oh, what's your view distance set at, Red?
I changed it the other day to 150.
I have mine at 180, and I can see like the whole town on top of Nisi's windmill. Yeah, it's windmills.
I miss potato waffles.
There
Potato
is a wolf
waffles,
stuck on
you
top
can
of the
have,
dam.
like, you can dip them in ketchup and...
Yeah, they spawn up there. A lot of different buildings. We get them throughout the game. I had a buffalo on top of the factory 2 days ago.
It doesn't know how to get down.
Yeah, they'll just stay up there, then they'll just despawn too over time. I had two groundhogs, or prairie dogs, whatever you want to call them, because inside the department store the doors were closed, but they spawned inside there. I walked in with stuff and they just spawned in front of me. I'm like, well, that's interesting.
Yeah, and last night, my house is 3-story, and the bison came in right up the stairs like he knew where he was going. To go jump off the roof or something, I guess.
You read? When you first started
Yeah.
this town on here, the country. You ever go back to watch the first stream and see how it actually looked like before we all started messing with
Oh,
everything?
yeah, I know. You should do, really.
Like you can't even recognize the place.
Yeah, I doubt we will. It was all, like, kind of cliffs and mountain. Yeah, I remember this a little bit.
It was all open. 'Cause all we had is the little tents.
This part here was what we were originally thinking we might be able to make a dock, because we hadn't worked out the proper water physics yet. All right.
Insane cat jumping around.
Okay, so we need... Oh, I need to drop off a bunch of that.
Oh, want to put the? Is there? Oh yeah. Is there a mod that you can change mechanical power into electrical power? Like they made like a water turbine. It'll turn the water wheels will
That
turn
would
to
be a
water
good
turbines.
idea, but don't
For
think
like
so.
later on, it'll be unlocked when we unlock like electricity and stuff.
There
isn't
really
that
aren't a
much
lot.
mods,
No, there really aren't a lot of mods. There really are
'cause
not.
there's no workshop, which is kind of necessary for a Steam game to be modded properly. And sharing the mods and such.
Yeah, most of what is deemed a mod is, I mean, there's like admin tools and stuff, and there's a few things been modded in, but it's a lot of like override config files you put in certain places to make things act a little different.
Yeah, it's not really modding though. Changing stats and stuff.
You see,
Also-
get that feeling in your stomach when you jump from a high place, even though you're not gonna get any damage whatsoever.
Also, one of the other factors is that 10. I don't know how many modders there are, and 10.0 is still fairly new.
Also,
Yeah,
the game kind of works fairly well. So if you just change the configs, you have a pretty good game. And there's a lot to it already. So
Yeah, there used to be more modders, but I guess between versions 7 and 8, they redid a lot of the game, and it made a lot of the modders mad because they were every time a patch rolled, that broke everything. They had to start all the way over again. So that's where most of the
It's with
modding
all
community.
games, right? Ah man, these people.
Well, so I mean, it's one thing if you have patches, you change a few things, but they were like literally were changing like everything.
I know.
And,
I know. I modded Daisy till the nightmare as well. They rolled out a patch sometimes every day, especially after a big release.
So like, so literally a lot of the, from what I was reading, a lot of the modders just gave up and moved on to other games. That's why there's not much out there for it anymore.
Yeah, and there's no, as I said, no Steam Workshop, so getting your mods out there is a problem. And then for who are you doing it? You know, if you can't share your mods, then why are you modding? So consider it a waste of time. Yeah. But the game on its own is pretty good, and you can get a lot of time out of it, especially if you have a group of people that is chilling in it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
And it's not a super easy game. Like you gotta understand how like the food bonuses work and the housing bonuses works. What an ideal way of progressing is without ruining everything. So it's not like Minecraft where it doesn't really matter what you do.
I think we did a good job for a second playthrough.
Yeah, I think we did.
We sure did.
Do things differently. Like all the farmers working together instead of just working separately, so there's not an overabundance of one crop and the other. And then they can
Do
mill
you
it, and
have
then
any
they can
idea
have a
what you want
cook
to do
that they
yet,
can
Leslie? As in,
deliver
like,
to
what
that
you
will
might
buy
try
it.
for the next playthrough? Did you come down here and grab masonry?
We can start a town fairly early on, and we can. How fast can we get the currency?
Pretty quickly. I think it's the only thing that is needed. Let me just think. I think the hardest part to do is the mint. Because it needs a tier 2. Oh, actually, average 1.2. So it needs some tier 2 stuff, but not a lot.
Yeah, making seeds is one of the things that keeps us from progressing quite a lot. Because if we can farm flax en masse like real early on, then we can all get like lumber houses fairly quickly. I think that's one of the things that held us back. We got into the whole making seeds out of flax and going for massive flax farms way too late. So a lot of people were waiting on lumber for like almost a week because there were like a handful of people making flax oil because there wasn't any flax and only one miller. So
Well, I
with
think the problem was early on is we were struggling to actually be able to grow it around here, so that was the issue.
yeah, that could have been fixed because, as I said, if people had known that this was going to be a thing, it's quite easy
Yeah.
to walk like 2 minutes out of town. But also, y'all were kind of really staying close to your town for way too
Yeah.
long. Yeah, but that's like you only learn by doing that kind of thing, and then realizing like, oh wait, we should probably have done this or that. Yeah. I know I should have made a basement way sooner than I did.
Maybe we could work to see if there's a. I know they said it's probably not possible. Is to add a canal
I wonder if there is something that we
right
can
there.
do for fluid mechanics. I think
I
there
bet
might
there
be
isn't.
something.
Like,
I
we
mean,
could
that's a core.
experiment with
That's a
that too
core way.
after after we destroy the meteor. We can experiment with it.
Yeah, but
I
that's
mean,
like
it's
hard coding into
non-existent
the
right
game.
now.
Yeah.
Like you'd have to mod it.
Hope water physics is an update eventually.
Yeah, it is. I think it's probably the next one that they're working on. Just because it will probably goes in with the boats that they're going to be rolling out probably.
They done model it after Valheim. No more smooth sailing for us.
Have you ever been? Yeah. You remember getting stuck in a long ship in the middle of the ocean when a storm hit? Yeah, almost flipped over.
I'd love to play some V Rising as well. I heard somebody mention that earlier.
Yeah, I mean, it really just depends on what comes first, I guess.
It's been a while since I've played that as well.
Yeah, both have big updates coming out. They're actually competing with each other on their announcements right now again. So
really, why would they? Because they're not remotely similar.
they have the similar building mechanics. I mean, literally, V Rising is literally a vampire version of Valheim with some Diablo mechanics, added to it.
I feel like they're really completely different games.
I mean, they are, but but
the audience has got a giant overlap.
Exactly, and V Rising.
That's possible for sure. Yes.
Like Ashlands had announced they were going to be out in the next 12 to 16 months, so there was a huge window, and then V Rising had stated that they're going to be out within the next couple, 6 months, and all of a sudden, then that's kind of been refined. I'm expecting both of them from what I've been reading and chatting with people on is that we will have both of them in the first 6 months of this year. From how it reads, from how V Rising did the Gloomrod update, I'm expecting that one to be like May, maybe April-ish. And then Valheim, it's kind of hard to take their temperature, but it sounds like they usually like try to release the May-June time frame from what I've seen before.
Yeah, but I meant V Rising, you play for 2 or 3 weeks with, especially if you've got more than 3 people. Like you can get through that in progression really quickly. And Valheim is more like long-term building. So if you need a filler, I think V Rising is probably more suitable.
It was until Gloomrock came out there. Now there's 64 bosses in V Rising, and then we're getting more with the new one with another set of lands.
It definitely took me a lot longer on a playthrough when I played before.
Yeah.
Well, but that's because you weren't good at it yet. Now you have experience. No, I mean the first time it took longer, and I said with more than 3 people. If you have a group.
I heard what I heard. Okay.
Okay.
And that goes back to the conversation we had the other night with Nisi. Valheim, you can do stuff in groups. V Rising, you can fight bosses in groups, but they scale exponentially now. And everybody has to be there to feed, and if you don't do that, then you have to go back and do it over again on your own or with another group.
Okay,
so
maybe I just played with some very good people. Then I don't know. I played it with 3 other people I knew, and I think within maybe 7 or 8 days, we got all of the bosses cleared.
Yeah, that was from what I understand.
That sounds like a very early build.
Yes, they've changed a lot of it now in the last 2 big updates.
About a year ago, maybe.
Gloomrock came out about 8 months ago.
Yeah, I think that update wasn't out yet, but it was the one right before that. I think we played it just before that came out.
Yeah, there's evidently I hadn't played it before then, but I had heard that it had changed a lot. So.
Okay. I'm definitely interested in playing it. LOL.
It kept Uthrus's community. I mean, we had streams for 3 weeks on it. I mean, so
3 weeks. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I streamed quite a bit of it too as well.
Yeah, Uthrus. I mean, because he did his own thing on his own, and Forn was doing his own thing, but he was kind of helping us out too at times, and because Uthrus wanted everybody.
You looked up where to find advanced masonry scroll, bought it, and used it. You can't use advanced masonry yet, though.
so few people
Well,
were running
you
really
can.
fast. Others were
Hang on, let's see
just
what
taking
you've
their
done.
sweet time.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh,
Like
did you just pick
we
up
breadth
regular
progression, so we
masonry?
we got real
Let's have a
strong real
look.
quick.
Yeah.
But we also, like, two of the four guys knew all the boss mechanics, so they just told us what to do. That kinda
Yeah, I
helped
think
as well.
only Uthras, I think, had played before. Maybe Fornid looked at it once, but he's the only one who had actually done it.
Okay, I'm unsure what
So
you
everybody else was
picked,
net new.
Leslie. Oh wait.
But since a lot of us had done the Valheim server, and most of the building mechanics are pretty much identical, so that.
Oh,
know,
you
we
picked
have to
up
learn
the
all that
advanced
stuff from the
masonry.
ground up.
So that means
They've
that
added
you
some
can
really
only use
fancy
this
building
machine that I'm
mechanics. I
using right
remember
now.
the building mechanics to be like,
You really want to pick up regular masonry instead?
actually two-dimensional, and just build a couple of walls and a couple of rooms with the floor.
I mean, they've got
And at Valheim, you
staircases
can make,
now,
like,
and they've got a lot of interesting newer stuff that came up with Bloomra.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the teleporter pads and stuff like.
Those and yeah.
Oh no, I played that one. I've played with teleport pads. Okay, then maybe I did play it. It was like this haunted forest area.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did
no, I
you-
did play that. Yeah.
Do you remember
Yeah, I've
coming
done that
across
one.
the scarecrows?
Yeah. Okay, no, then I did actually. Okay. Although again, I would be in. I'm hearing a lot of resistance. I'll just
Well, I mean,
play my own then.
Oh, we're planning on doing a big, because we were gonna do, there was some smaller updates this year, and Uthras our plan was to not pick it back up again until the next big patch came out. So that's what we
Who is
we've
Uthras?
had
Is that one of the Knights of the Round Table?
Uthras he's the other streamer that I normally work for.
Alright.
So he's on hiatus right now for personal reasons, and so I've been loaned out to the Goof Troop.
Gotcha.
I like to think that you're here out of choice, though.
No. Slave labor, let's go.
I told everyone, like, he's out. I mean, I don't mind. I love doing this kind of stuff. And then I was kind of hesitant with the whole eco. I'm like, I have no idea what this game's. I did all this stuff going on. And then, but, get in here, play around a bit. Okay, I'm going to have to try this then.
It's like Vintage Story, but different.
It's Vintage Story, but better. In different ways.
Yeah, in different ways, I was going to say.
This is actually, I mean, I do like the anvil and stuff like that. You can do a Vintage Story, but this is actually what I wish we could, some of the stuff we could do in there.
What I like is that you can like totally progress like from one age through to another, to another, to another. And it feels like, you're really modernizing.
Yes. Yeah, I think when we do our next playthrough, I may have to drag Silent Night over here kicking and screaming, but I think he needs to get in here because he won't touch Vintage Story. And but I think this is very, like, some of these building mechanics, like, and I know this may come off wrong to some people, but it feels like some of these things are similar. That like you have to other games. Like he loves playing like V Rising he enjoyed, but like 7 Days to Die, things like that. You have to go, craft this.
Yeah, I
do
love
that.
7 Days to Die.
So it's got some things that would be more better on from what he, and the graphics are what are on par what he wants to play in the game too. He cannot do Vintage Story, and he can't do Project Zomboid because of the old school retro graphic feel going on.
Believe it or not, I think it actually used to look a bit like more like Vintage Story and stuff.
Yeah.
The last time I think the first time I logged onto the server, I was like, "Oh my, it's changed like a lot."
Yeah,
Like,
I've
they've
seen
upped
some
the
pictures of
graphics
the
a lot.
older. Yeah.
Vintage Story, is that like Minecraft Plus? Is that what I'm
In
remembering?
essence, it is. It's one of the guys who had made a mod for Minecraft, and when they were changing things, but it's so they just wrote their own game, and so it's like Minecraft for adults.
Yeah, I know. Then I know which one this is. Cool.
Yeah, so you can do chiseling, you can do wood carving, you can do glass work. There's metal working. You have to, heat the metal up and beat it into things. That's what Red was hooked on for like a month before this game. We got into this
That's
one.
true. Hey, the brown avatars on Eco remind me of the puppets from Team America. America. Yeah, we won't say that word. Gonna save the country. Gonna do
I mean, technically, we still have players on that
look.
server
If I
every
go on,
day. I actually looked over today. I'm like, oh, there's a couple people doing some stuff on there. I'm like, wait a minute.
yeah.
No, I'm looking at the because I had the wrong server pulled up. I'm like, oops. But yeah, they had 2 or 3 players over on Ninja Story today too.
What can we do with the old tools? Can we throw it in the jaw crusher and get materials out of it?
Jaw crusher doesn't do anything but stone. That request for them to be able to crush old stuff was said, according to Sinister, Strange Loop had said they wanted to add.
Remember
that
the
feature.
signal? I can't remember the signal.
That feature, but it actually
I can't remember
there.
it. It's been so long since
So
I've
it's
seen
probably
that.
like the semi truck. It's a feature that's in the game, but you can't activate it at the moment.
Maybe
Boo.
they're just balancing it still.
Well, they're probably I mean, it depends on what it is. Like the semi truck, literally, the semi truck at this point in time is just a new skin, and it literally is the same code. I mean, it even says it's the steam truck, and it's not. But they just even put in there, change this code to they just copy and pasted stuff at the moment. So
A placeholder for it.
Kind of frustrating.
a lot of the things in this game are like some of the config files that Kaiichi and I were looking into. A lot of things they code once and reference them, and that's why, like, because even the flatbed truck is like 80% of its code is from the steam
That's
truck,
the signal.
and it references that.
He flails his arms in the air with a look of fear on his face. Oh, yeah, I could do that.
With one, there's a glitch with the other one.
Here we go. I wonder if I can. There we go.
So I mean, it makes things quicker to to patch and this and that, but it also means if you get bad code, you get a lot of random issues going on, like we've been seeing. Like all the disappearing.
Like that.
Stuff.
Man, it's been so. I need to rewatch that. It's been a long time. Funny enough, I've been rewatching a
went
lot
down
of old
to the
stuff.
end of 32 organisms. Now it's the 4.
Finally. Wow, that looks awesome.
Barrel cactus really went down.
Yeah, there's some weirdness with those things too. Like they may say they're having issues, and then like a day or two later they're perfect. It's like the trout. Like they kept saying they were extinct or they went
It's done
extinct.
that twice now as well.
Yeah, and then they reversed the next day. So I think that whole system's still bugged.
Just came back here to say hi before you go to bed. Have a good one.
Hey, Big D, are you still here?
Night, Nikki. What's the temperature down your way? Just so that I could be jealous.
Did y'all have a time frame for doing the tunnel from your garage?
That's Mr. Sinister. I'm just trying to clean up my end a little bit. Hopefully not get too.
Okay. Because I noticed you're lowering the level here.
No, this is what I came. Like I lowered it because I came to this ramp here, so I'm assuming he wants to move this one down, like he did this one over here. But I haven't been able to talk to him about it. So
okay.
I just like you want to be able to drive my truck in. So not enough room in inventory.
All right.
Maybe just
Because I was thinking
people would
he
just
was
put a
gonna
ramp
put.
here until he's happy or talks to us.
Well,
I
he
don't know.
might have been planning to put asphalt here, or did he put the stone road here?
I put the stone road there after I dug it down. He put this ramp way outside my front door. So
Okay.
he put this down. So I'm assuming he wanted me to match up to this road, and he left me some rocks here at the end. So
Why is he doing that?
just to clean up the city. I think I did the other thing, and
Well,
I don't know
no,
if he wants to do it.
no, it's just that the under end of the tunnel is higher than this now by
Well,
one
he
block.
said like the other tunnel, you can always go down. So I'm thinking he wants to dig down. So I don't know.
I need to come up and have a look up there because I haven't looked up there in a while.
I can't.
Oh, at Big D's garage, yeah.
Well, just everywhere up there.
Yeah, I did a lot of work earlier today, so it looks a bit nicer now. But
Oh, I can't get up.
confused about what Sinister's plan was now.
Nothing in my garage.
You been getting enough camas bulbs, Red?
I don't know. Oh no,
Oh.
I mean I've kind of moved on from there really. I guess we've all been on the higher tier food.
Which is kind of strange because somebody's planted camas bulbs all over the place. So
It's
Yeah, that
probably
was-
needed in the higher tier recipes though.
well, that and I can use them in fertilizer stuff too.
That's true.
Yeah,
I
I
see
just
what
got
you're
to.
saying. Why did he do that? I wonder.
Oh,
Right now it says we only have 6 of the white Brassage species for some reason. Where I seen them more though.
Jeremy Jaws, hey everyone,
Over
just got
in,
here. How's the
maybe
peeps
it's
doing
a
today?
different
It's more,
but
kind
I
of a bit
swear
more of a
that's what
chilled
they
out
are.
session, I guess, tonight.
Now, in
We're
the
doing a
beginning,
little bit of
Simon
everything.
He did some planting to make them spread, and then John did a whole bunch too. So they were endangered. They were down. We were down to one.
and if you
plant
come
each.
over here, Red, this is the this is what was where we had the inner tunnel to my
Big
place.
pop-up as well.
Oh yeah.
So here's garage, and again, Sinister lowered the tunnel floor in front of
Ah.
it. And so then if you come down to this end of the tunnel, where I got the branches off, now it's not gonna match up. So I don't know if he really plans on making this deeper or not. I was just gonna make it higher.
I have no idea.
But you see how I redid this little terminal section here. So
Oh yeah, yeah.
got some signs up to, and it's wider now so you can take the trucks in and out. And of course this is going to be the way to another way to the power station back down here.
Yeah.
And then I got my little tunnel to the coast going this way eventually.
Yeah, there's lots going on here, which I love.
Yep, that's why I've been crushing granite, because I'm still producing a bunch of it, and then we
What's
obviously
the
have
pie
stockpiles, but I
chart
don't have masonry
on?
for crushing
Hang on.
it myself, so.
I got you, yeah.
Alright.
I think next time, definitely going to have to think about roads.
Yeah, we need like a warehouse district off of a main road so we know where to put stuff that everybody can use.
Right. Okay, which one are you looking at? If you were talking about this pie chart or that pie chart?
Somebody's got a tower of
On the
gold.
right, on the bottom next to your avatar. This one
Right.
is the pie chart for it's the house
See that,
bonus.
Red?
What's that, sorry?
You see the stockpile with the large stack of gold on it?
Oh yeah, I've been seeing that. Yeah, crazy, just going all the way up to the asteroid. It's necessary though. I'm struggling with my kitchen bonus. Like it will not go up. And the
Is your
stupid thing
kitchen
is,
too small?
it's tier 4. It's tier
Is
4
your kitchen
kitchen.
too small?
I don't know. I mean, I think it's fair size.
No, I mean like, is the bonus there or is it just a low bonus?
It's a low bonus.
Okay, that's really strange.
Especially when I've got like I've got 3 tier 4 things in it, which it should be giving a bonus of like.
Do you have enough free room in there?
Yeah, that's what I
mean,
meant, but is it too small?
Yeah, because you got a little bit of a cramped space.
Yeah, if you look at it, if you hammer it, does it actually go up or not? If you hammer it away.
I mean, yeah, it does, but I mean, what do you mean
you
go
take
up?
The table, if you take the table now, does your value go up or down?
It stayed the same.
Okay, then what I think is you got too many things in there, and then it completely negates the entire bonus of the room. So try removing a couple of things until it pops up. See if that does it.
Well, it also tell you if you hover over the room and then go over whatever room you're in, it'll tell you the like
Oh yeah, there is
all that stuff there. That's how I've been fixing Simon's house.
Yes. Look down in this corner right here, General.
Yeah, it's all the water from down there, all the mess from the.
Oh, I fell
digging.
down there. I was running and tried to get on that ladder, and it
Mm-hmm.
fell all the way down. The bottom of the thing. Do a glass roof right here?
No, that's that actually is the metal. Well, it's the composite lumber. The
one
composite
empty
lumber
corner.
has a metal roof on it for some reason.
Yeah, so the seating in
2
the
bricks.
living room is always capped, and you need to upgrade the seating in every other type of room that you have. Otherwise, it keeps capping it. So you can't just like sink everything you have in one type of room. You have to upgrade your rooms roughly equally for all the bonuses.
Well, that's what I was trying to do because my kitchen was the lowest, so I was trying to. Because at the moment my bathroom is capped.
Value in the kitchen the lowest, or is it like? Do you have seating in every type of everywhere in your house?
I don't have ceiling everywhere else. No.
Yeah, then that because what it started going really up for me when I started to do a little bit of everything in every room. So I put like a chair in my toilet, a chair in my living room, a chair in my kitchen, like that. So yeah, you're either killing your aesthetics or you're going for the maximum value. Like try putting that chair in your bedroom, see what happens, see if that does actually do something.
I don't think it's worked it out yet.
Well, then maybe you're just bugged in some ways, I guess.
Oh no, there it goes. It just added on. No, she's been working, so she'll probably be online a little bit later. I guess I just need to upgrade what I've got. I've only got the kitchen and the salt basket and a little stupid ornament pot, but
Have you put something in that room that's not supposed to be there? Maybe is that what's happening?
Nope.
Mm.
It's just low rating. All I've got in there, that's what I was saying, all I've got in there is the actual kitchen unit, a salt basket, an ice box, and that's it. Really, that's kitchen materials.
Yeah, maybe you do need to make the room bigger. That's maybe one of the things that'll fix it. It's the only thing I can think of, to be honest. At this point.
You know, what's curious is that when I look at your pie chart, Red, my pie chart has the same proportions, just a little lower value.
Did something happen with the plots that your that corner of your house isn't actually on your plot or something like that?
No, everything's well and truly on the plots.
Hmm.
I think there's one square which isn't like blocked off. It's saying there's an empty block, but I mean, really, that's not that's not going to affect it like massively.
It depends. If there is an extra block open, I had that in Simon's kitchen. I had missed
Okay,
one.
all right, thank you, Half Dead.
It dropped as 15 points for that. You know, in essence.
What is the whale in the number 6?
And
That's
also
the
depends on
admin
what
tool.
tier of stuff you've got in there too. From
That's
like
the dev tool.
You know, the ice box is technically, now that you've got the upgraded.
I've not used it.
The newer refrigerator and stuff. That stuff can
It's
start
the
to hinder
admin
as well,
hammer.
depending on your combinations.
It's my golden ban hammer. Da, 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 da. But I've barely used it. I don't use it. I'm not cheating or anything like that, if that's what you're thinking. Yeah, I
My
just
house
need
is
to
still
find
all
that.
mortared stone and hewn logs still.
Well, one of the tricks is make a house that is absurdly large, and then just add 3 of each room. That's what I did. And you get like 140 housing bonus as well. It's ridiculous, but it does work. I just made a 20 by 20 square out of tier 2, out of lumber.
Oh yeah, I've heard you can do stuff like that.
You just chuck butcher tables in there. I invite nobody to look into my home. It's an actual nightmare. Yeah.
Let's make some more.
You know how cutting edge cooking is the highest level, highest tier, like it's the most important thing.
I think the thing that I find most interesting about the cooking type stuff is that in some ways it doesn't really matter. As long as you've got like 1 or 2 of them, you can still make fairly high calorie foods from them.
Yeah, and you can get a high food bonus off eating just 2 things, because I've been eating just, I think it was simmered meat and...
Keep making holes in your floor. What? Yeah, you're holding the hammer.
150 to 200 just off those 2. And they're not high, like simmered meat is, and that salad wasn't that high tier. But just keeping it in balance, and yeah, they weren't horrible for me, those 2. So. Getting a lot higher than that's actually really difficult in the first 2 weeks.
Good evening, Simon.
What is the sensor? What is the sensor-based belt sorter recipe needed? What does it do?
That's part of the that's the new dry tailings system that we have up and running.
What does it do?
It makes dry when you run certain things through it. It makes dry tailings, and you get the extract out of it. So the dry tailings don't have to be put in like the Yucca Mountain like the wet tailings have to. So there's the frost cell that's on next to the dam, and there's the other one that's inside the dam room now. Because before you had the screener deck and the rocker box. It's just that sorter is just the upgrade to one of them, and the froth cell is the upgrade to the other one.
Dun, dun. Bam, 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 bam. Did Simon run away? Yeah, if you're not careful, you'll be running around like this, and you'll be going
running away and buggering off and chickening
that.
out.
Oh no, I've got an extra something. Where did that come from? Brave, 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 Sir Robin. Hey, all right there, Mark. Sorry you're not feeling under the weather. Is that because it's been so cold there for you today, Mark? Yeah, we had someone that was doing that before on the server. They were running around with the hammer out, and every now once in a while we'd go, "What happened to this patch of road here?" Or "What happened to this bit of stone here?" Or "What happened to this wall?" Or "What happened to that?" Yeah, someone had been running around with their hammer out. If you use any other thing, it won't happen. It won't do anything. But if you have the hammer running around, hello, hello.
So I have 1,500 sunflower seeds for you, Simon.
Awesome. Thank you.
With the great
I have
cheesening
8,450. I have 8,451 I'm making.
The cheesening.
Pizza for all in the community.
Yeah, I hope you feel better, Mark. Stay warm. Stay warm.
You know what my disappointment is? When you buy a full pizza, you only get one slice of the pizza.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yes, we always know what you mean, Joey.
Why?
From France.
I'm gonna try and.
Those oak trees spread pretty quickly, don't they?
I was just gonna tell you, it's not one slice of pizza. It's a whole pizza. You just forget to slice it.
That's true.
It only shows one slice.
Well, if you go to Italy, you ask for a pepperoni pizza, you usually get a slice. And their pizzas are like 4 times as big as the ones we eat. Maybe that's the slices they're referring to. The pizza-sized slices. Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun.
I'm gonna. Oh yeah, never mind. I have this stromboli in my fridge I need to eat.
Ooh.
All right, let's
And they make
try.
them big here too. Strong bully anyway.
So I'm curious, how many stars are there do we get? I thought it stopped at 7, but
I
No.
think it
No,
goes on forever.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah, it
does
goes
it?
on forever.
I thought it
for as
was
long as
capped
no,
in multiplayer.
you can. It's set. This server's set to you can just keep going. But it's based on
Oh.
time.
Interesting.
So it gets harder and harder, but
Yeah, it's just you need to increase your house bonus, which I'm slacking on.
house and food. Higher tier foods,
See, that's
higher
weird.
tier stars and stuff.
did Daryl hop off for the game for the night?
No,
I
I'm
don't
on.
think
Is he still
so.
here?
I did.
I'm on. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
Trying to fix my driveway.
This is gonna be a driveway?
All right.
Well, this is all I can do right now. This is property of Redwood, so I can't touch it. So I think this is where my jurisdiction ends.
Nice.
Excuse me.
I was just testing it. I've never seen one like that. In this one.
It's sinister.
Oh,
Uh-oh. The old construction trade post is in the red.
So Bay Simon's trying to get the town up and running.
Yeah.
There was a fox and a wolf stuck on top of the dam. Whoever wants a... There's a deer on the roof of the... 2 deer on the roof of the town hall.
oh dear.
Who wants to go hunting? Simon picked up a dead deer carcass. Where would you want it be dropped off at? Because you didn't have
I
it for
have
sale.
literally no idea because all of my stuff is broken until I make the town work again.
Okay,
Thank you.
I was asking.
Yeah, we're not really sure what happened there.
The game knew that we were about ready to beat it, and it said, nope.
I'm just gonna say Unity problem, because that's just fun to say that. It's fun to blame Unity.
Come on. I'm gonna pull that one up. We're lifting the whole house up again. Which is a pain, but now I'm kind of curious if this will actually show. Will this show an extra block now missing? Okay, now it's showing it's all done. I guess next time I need to just do bigger rooms. I need to do a proper like house layout and do it like much better than what I did.
room and put in on stock. Even if you're not stuck, it'll go to the roof. Sit here and watch, and I'm gonna go AFK and watch for a bit and eat dinner.
Sure thing. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Oops. Down, 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 bow, 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 down, down, down. Building, 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 building again. Building, building, building. We need to get rid of the roof. I think I'm just going to make it simple. You need some more bricks over there?
And we'll need a little bit more. Got a few stacks back here, a couple stacks back here still. I will see. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this front look good.
Is there tier 4 wood? I forget.
Composite lumber.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, that's
there
what I
is.
need to. I need to get some of that. Is it difficult to make?
Yeah, because you have to have an oil refinery.
Oh.
So what you'll need to do is, if you go into the last store down here at the in the rental section, look at the different colors because you have to choose a tree too, and then we can actually start making some.
I'm probably just gonna stick with the
Because there's 11
what
options.
the softwood looks like. The softwood color, which is
Same
like
in
the
Big D.
lightest color.
It looks totally different. You really do
Yeah.
need to go and have a look.
Yeah,
I
you
remember
have to
looking,
choose.
but I did briefly look.
Sane and Big D, can you guys vote, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Read the fine print.
Yeah, composite fur, perfect.
Well, that one won't be as hard to do then because we have fir trees all around here.
Oh yeah, I live in the fir forest.
Yeah, I've got a bunch already over there, but it's pretty much what it ends up being is you need one log, plastic epoxy, which come from the refinery, and then boards, and then we can actually make it.
I could definitely help with boards.
Yeah, because I'll just need some logs and some boards, and then it's just a matter of as the oil refinery has time to make it. You know, like I've been working stuff for this building. I got some in there for Nisi and some for Simon. As we get stuff through, now I know what you want. I will just
Is it board? Is it a board tag?
It's a board tag.
Cool. I can make particle boards then.
Yep.
All right. I think we're just gonna keep this simple. I'm not gonna bother doing anything too fancy, I think, with this. It's probably all gonna be replaced at some point anyway.
Oh, that looks nice.
Oh, that's nice. Just push me down through the floor. Don't know if that's the right way or not. It was. Huzzah. Bim, 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 bim. You don't understand why you can't use the masonry table? Leslie, I don't think you heard what I said before. You picked up advanced masonry instead of just regular masonry. You picked up the wrong skill book. That's why I was saying to you, you got to be careful because there is advanced masonry and then there is regular masonry. You wanted the regular masonry. The regular masonry allows you to use the actual regular table. Advanced Mason can't do regular masonry. No, it's dumb.
I've noticed there's only one person's avatar I see on the map, and it's Stephen Hoy. It's interesting.
It's a bug from the new patch.
Hmm.
It will randomly come and go. You will lose the ability to see your own avatar.
I haven't
Avatars, things like that.
I haven't seen anybody else's in a long time.
No.
Yeah. Ever since 10.04 got pushed, it is very random.
Very.
Like we saw issues within 2 hours of that patch being released.
I guess we're going up another height. Yeah, they're not too great with their quality control, are they?
No.
Like again, I blame Unity.
No.
How does the front look, Red?
Looks pretty good. One of your things is one off your roof. The corner roof is in the wrong place. If you wanted it to match up with the other one. Or you could just look at my stream. I mean, that would be...
Oh, yeah. Oops. We got the leaning city hall.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's close enough.
There we go. There we go. This will be much easier to build now. I won't be messing around.
Oh, it's not gonna. Okay, I gotta change it because it won't. Does not have a. It's an even building, so I won't have a center point anyway.
Oh yeah.
Good old grid system.
All right.
I need to test something.
And I'm going to need another vote, gentlemen.
Okay.
That's such a pain. I'm sorry, dude. Ba, 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 ba.
I mean, if there wasn't a bunch of dependencies because of all the tables that we placed down, it wouldn't be that bad, but
What, did you have to
everything has
pick
to
them
be
all up again?
revised. No, I had to revise a bunch of stuff and get the votes out. Once Sin gets back on and the town is back up, I can hand him the mayoral office and go back to being the treasurer.
What do we got going on here? Okay, so you want to put a regular block there. We want to put a regular block there, but we can't.
Big D, once you get to shore, I need you to vote.
Again? Okay. I
Yep.
don't. I can do it without getting to shore. Oh, boy, I can do it without. Vote in. Vote. Boom, 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 boom. Candidates ranked. Submit vote. So easy.
All right, now we should be able to put wrong one. Wow. Wow. Okay, so we're good with this one. We're good with that. I think we're going to want one up, two up there. And then we're good to put down some of this stuff. Apparently the advanced mason can only use the machinery. It's a bit silly.
Now, minus the diving board off the front of the office building, that should be right. Hey, I can jump onto your house from here.
Wait, what?
I was able to jump off the diving board onto your house. Yes, that is right now. But getting back over does not work.
No, it's sometimes a little bit tough going certain directions.
Yeah, that's why I just built it over the street till I ran into your property lines. Like, oh, you can't build any further that way. And it was just enough for me to let me turn around and see the building without having to go up and down every time. I'm going to pick up all these bricks real quick because I'm sure there's an ordinance against having floating bricks above our city roadway, you know? Might be a liability thing or something.
Is this building up to code?
What code?
There is no code yet.
Yet.
Yes, I know there's no, because there's going to be glass in those windows and stuff, and depending on where Red wants to have his offices and stuff up there, will determine where the window blocks will go, and then the rest will get filled in. There's also currently no way to get to the upstairs, so... Well, actually, I guess technically that's incorrect. There is a way in the back wall. I do have an upstairs door.
How much for a washing machine? I need to wash my clothes. I haven't washed clothes in like a couple weeks now.
They have not been.
Are
they
let me check them.
I don't think they're even posted for sale yet.
I like how there's
No,
a
they're
use
not.
button on the latrine.
The refrigerator is the last thing I added to it.
Yeah, I got the refrigerator.
Have you seen our new futons and our new sofa and armchair?
I'm gonna look too.
Are those the ones in the window?
Yeah. So the new futon is that guy right there. This is the new couch. The new armchair is over here. This is the new final bed right here, which is very underwhelming.
Oh wow, yeah, that's.
But it gives you
That's sad.
5 versus
Ooh.
the 4.5 of the royal bed.
Yeah, I have this one.
Which one? Which one's the bed? Is it this one?
Wooden fabric.
oh,
Is
no,
this made with lumber? I believe.
Who is standing in the bed?
It was me.
Wait,
Can't just
what?
tell. I can't help it sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Who's in the bed right now? It looks like there's somebody in there.
Well, there's a
Yeah,
character
there
in the
is.
bed standing there with their arms out
T-posing.
and just in their
Oh.
underwear.
Okay, I don't see that.
Is that Canty? Gets around everywhere. You bought the regular
We got
masonry
another
skill, but it
teleporting
says
bed.
you already
Do we-
have it.
But
There's stairs to nowhere.
Okay, let's have a look.
That's the basement. We've been in case we fall down there. But this bed is 5 points versus the royal bed, which is 4.5.
Oh wow. Does it require room?
Are you sure you
repair
bought the
requirements?
just the
All these things
regularly
require
basic
higher
masonry?
repairs.
I should buy and just prepare. I like repairing.
So you probably
Here's the
okay, Leslie, try this.
I mean, here's the
Click on
lumber
the
furniture,
masonry and then
here,
click on
you
the
know, bench
actual
and the chairs,
masonry
that, and
one
then here's the
and
composite
see what it
table,
says.
composite
If it
chair.
says
I'm trying to. Some of this is going to be like, where do we come from? Where do we
yeah,
go?
you
So
might
it's
be
gonna
able
kinda
to
like
just
old
learn
school
it
versus
now.
new
You
school.
might not even need
Yeah.
the skill.
So.
Sorry. So go to the
Oh, and if you
masonry,
want those
click
combo
on
units.
the masonry
here's the
one,
carpet we can make now.
and then see whether something comes up over here.
Oh. Interesting colors.
Yeah.
But a little
Yeah,
bright for my taste.
The yellow is a little retro. I don't mind the blue too much, and then the red with the animals is just funny.
Yeah, though I can tolerate the blue.
So we're getting there. This is just as I'm building stuff. This is where I'm storing it until I get the you know, the different areas set up, and then I have to build a staircase in here, somewhere to go upstairs. So I haven't figured out where I'm gonna do that just yet.
That's funny. I only need like 2 bits
Then I
left.
move all the lights around too, because they take up so much freaking room in your inventory. I just threw them on the ceiling.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Some of them are like that.
Yeah.
I like that light. It's fancy. It's like recessed, but like hidden. It's like stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Stealth light.
It's I kind of see that in like office buildings. I don't really see it, which maybe it's for the government building.
I can
mean, a
see
lot of
modern
these-
using it, like a modern.
Yeah, a lot of these like
types
hotels
house.
and stuff would use it.
Yeah. And you buy everything over here.
So I was setting up a shop here, and I could tell people, you know, you could buy some stuff here, but if you wanted something with the composite wood, here is all of the stuff I can make, and you would tell me what it was, and I would bring the materials here, and you could buy it or whatever.
What's going on?
And then when we decided to repurpose this property over here, the general store idea came back into play, and so that's what I'm working on to transition from there over to here soon.
Missing limestone.
So work in progress.
If you want something to do, I needed of everything.
Well, to be honest with you, when we get done here, there should be one display item, and there should be 1 or 2 extras of every item of the tier 3 and tier 4 things.
Oh, good to know.
Will be able to be picked up in the store. I've been slowly working my way through adding those.
Dun.
They got like 270 something boards coming.
Nice.
For those building materials.
We need more ashlar stone, sir. There's not enough. Okay, Jimmy, let's do it. Or we could just steal some from that pile over there, sir. Okay, let's do it. I'm sure no one will miss an extra 20. Ooh. All right. Do I have the power to move this? Heh, by the power of calories. All right, let's move that to there. Place down. Pick this up. Move that to there. Place it down. There we go. That'll do. So that it gives me a
Reggie, you should come back on
2.53.
top of your roof and take a look at the new building from
Yeah,
your
I
roof
definitely
height.
need to.
Well, I just did something you're gonna want to see sooner than later.
Nice. Screenshot.
Told you to get you 4 lasers tonight.
That's cool.
What about the computer thingy?
Yeah, we got that one too.
Is that done or?
It's in my back pocket at the moment.
I gotcha. I'm just curious.
It needed
Does it
all
need
this
a
work done to this building before I could place it.
Oh, I was wondering if you saw if it requires a professional use.
No, because it required everything to be placed and plenty of power and everything first, which we don't have the power at the moment. That'll be
Any more electrical?
stream.
More electrical?
Yeah, I got to get a few more radiators made and stuff, and then we'll have to plumb in. We'll have to build an additional.
Yeah, but Class
I'm
B are back at 30. All right, cool.
Out with the one in the desert, to be honest with you.
Good.
To make radiators, you heat sinks.
I've got the heat sinks.
Okay.
It's a matter of the machine's already queued up and has already got the plates and stuff to make them. It was working on that a second ago, and then once they're done, the plate stamp will make the radiators for them, and then we should be good.
I thought there was something I can help with to make it progress faster.
When I run back out there, I'll let you. I think there's some labor needed on one of the machines. I'll let you
Why
know.
you used up all the sound again?
I know I have to go buy some more rivets.
Because I can make like the heat sinks and whatnot.
Yeah, we've got most of it sitting out there because we had the press and everything making the plates. The plates are all out there. And then there was the heat sink. The shaper was making the heat sinks, but I think it didn't get all the labor put into it. So it stopped the moment. At least it was earlier.
I've noticed. I've seen 100% labor, but it still stopped.
Oh, this didn't have 100% labor. This was like
it happened to me. Like it said 100% labor, but it stopped still. I had to put a little bit more in.
Yeah.
Good old visual glitches.
You were like 1 calorie short or something.
And just it doesn't show it probably.
Yeah, I've got to get some steel pipes from Half Dead as well, and then we will literally have the generator done for tomorrow, and then we'll have to plumb it in. That'll take an hour or so to expand the building and plumb it in. Cool. I like what he's doing with his house.
Just to let you know, you set up some stone roads last night, but you didn't set up your storages, so the program hasn't been working. Yeah, it needs materials to proceed.
Oh, those are for the dam, I believe.
I know, but
I helped with that.
You don't have an input-output, so it's not fully. Hasn't been.
Oh, that's. I didn't know. I was just told to apply the labor and.
Yeah, but you have to tell storage where to pull it.
I wasn't sure if I could do that.
I've just been staring. I think you got 12 minutes left.
Protein vitamins.
12:30 it says.
That's the one. Papusa, papusa, papusa. We're gonna buy the papusa, 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 papusa. All right, so Matt, I'm now gonna make your day.
What is that?
I'm now gonna make more ashlar shale.
Ooh.
Because apparently someone had put a ton in my...
It's done by the dock.
Will this be enough to get me to level 7? Papusa,
How much
papusa.
stuff goes into a generator that you're working on in general?
A lot of stuff. We're down to the last like 10%.
What it take to fire it up once it gets done?
Well, that's interesting. My truck is halfway in the road because the road didn't spawn in right.
Yeah, that's what happened to me the other day. If you get in and out of it a few times, sometimes it jiggles it out. That's what happened to me anyway.
Well, I got in and out of it. Now she's standing on her right 2 wheels. She's just like, I'm just gonna balance. And she flipped herself over. Okay, that is weird. If this was Space Engineers, it's going to copy-paste the grid and delete the old one, because once Claim gets involved, there ain't no going back.
Yeah.
Once that thing is infected with Cling blood, it's just, yeah, it ain't gonna work.
Oh, we're out of wild mix. That's okay. So I am out of steel.
So what happens if you fire the laser only one laser 4 times instead of having 4 lasers?
So the control module, the lasers have to have the control module to even work, and the control module has to have 4 different lasers in order to power up.
Oh.
So you don't
Yeah,
have a choice.
there's no getting around it. Yeah.
Interesting choice.
I wonder how much steel goes into one laser.
Straight steel by itself, 42 pieces. That is notwithstanding the steel needed for the plate glass that Red is doing. Then there's 42 gold bars that have to go into each one, and then don't forget all of the gold and for the advanced circuitry, and then the electric motors, and then all of the different steel pieces needed to make the radiators, their heat sinks, and all the copper wire and stuff. So yeah, it's a lot.
So are these lasers facing backwards, or are they just look like that?
That's what they look like.
The prism's in the back, so I thought that might be where the laser comes out of.
No clue, because we can't turn them on and see how they function yet.
Sure, we can't just blow something up with them.
I doubt
yeah,
it.
we don't have the power with it yet, so...
Yeah. Power. This time at the chef. Well, do you have a buy order for those seeds yet, Summit? I think you do, actually. Never mind.
Yeah, it looks like he's still working on the stuff too. I know our house is still messed up.
It's really sad.
I logged in. I'm like, we had 101.9, and we're at 13.1 today. Oh.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
But we really don't. I mean, we don't need the stars right now, so we're all good.
Or
Come
I'm
on,
about
game,
to hit
do
level
it.
7.
Do it, game. Come on.
Keep saying you're out of calories.
Yep.
Me.
Yeah, it said the same for me too.
I'm
It
just
kept
standing
saying I
still,
was
like
swimming.
daring it to try. Come on, game. Do it, coward.
50 calories. Come on, 50 skill points.
Did you need more steel, Red?
I do.
Yeah, we'll get you some.
There you go, Simon.
Thank you for the seeds.
And I'm roughly doing
There's 8,000
so.
more coming.
One ashless stone now is roughly half of a steel bar now. I'm about to ding next time. Ta-da! Level 7.
It's been a while since I heard a ding. Gonna miss it.
This kind of looks like a big giant Chinese pagoda now, General. Looks actually pretty cool.
Oh?
I don't know why. Do you need the columns on the outside again, or?
I don't know yet. I know we wanted to do some glass on the front. I haven't figured that piece out yet. I'm just trying to figure out what to do next.
I got you.
That's as far as my imagination has taken me this point, so... Yeah, I pinged Macy because we had discussed what she wanted to do for her the bedroom, and I know which two lumber profiles she wanted, but I can't remember. There was two colors. I can't remember. Like, one's gonna be the floor, and one's gonna be the walls. But I messaged her. I'm like, okay, which one was which? Because I don't remember now.
I can't
So
either.
do you need wheat seeds for the ethanol, or just the wheat?
It's the wheat.
Just the wheat.
Oh, we got thousands of wheat.
Excellent.
Wheat.
I'll go grab them some.
Wheat.
Anyone with a truck want to come and make some money? I think Artemis is the one that helps with the farming over there as well. I'll help each other. Artemis is so on.
Farming, when and where?
No, we just need to go pick up and deliver the wheat to Simon for ethanol production.
All right, give me a minute. I'm like dealing with the kids right now, getting them all ready for bed, and then I'll jump in my truck and head that way.
How much do you want, Simon?
You can bring however much you feel.
You're
is
taking it
appropriate,
all.
because I'm burning through 6,000 to 7,000 in a day.
There you go, Red.
It is.
Me and Artemis can go harvest the field.
Oh, thank you.
I was looking for steel pipes. We're out of steel pipes, but that's fine. Those are pricey to make, so we try not to make too many of them. So I will shoot half dead a message that I need like 2 dozen of them.
Yeah, he sent me a message in game, not in game, on chat, and said that he's going to be a bit.
Oh, good.
General, can you
You got.
can
You
you
guys
use
need
the
some.
command to finish this mayoral election so I can get the
You
town
need something
back up?
cooked?
I can. One moment.
Protein
For
and
whatever reason, it's
vitamins.
not triggering on 51%. So neat.
You need something smelted?
Did you see what I pinged you earlier too?
Is this me?
I think so. Let's see here. Yeah, you found the last book.
The lost book. Yes, it's in
Yes.
the in your institute already too.
Good deal. Good deal. I think it's also.
All right, there we go. Let's. What was it that I wanted to do? Ah, yes, I know.
That was expiring up there a little bit ago, but we will.
Not quite.
Tonight we shoot the laser.
Awesome.
So, all right, let me go find that command.
Yep, I'm gonna go get ready to pollution.
General, I got a question.
Oh, he's deafened.
Yeah, he's probably working on the admin command thing.
Oh.
Like Daryl just hopped off for the night, I guess. Or he got disconnected.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I had Discord muted because I was talking to Simon. And
I know you were. I know you were. It's fine. I was just going to ask your permission because I'm polite like this. The module that you gave me for the advanced working, am I allowed to upgrade that to specialize it?
Yes, because I have made 5 more to, because I've been passing them out to everybody, so I don't need that one back. Upgrade it as your will.
Okay, because that's obviously going to make a difference, but I just wanted to make sure that it was okay and you didn't need it.
All right, yeah, I'm good.
I know those things are precious.
Hey, you got a big old crack around your place, man. You need to fix it.
My place?
No, General.
It's the moat. It's to protect the government.
Yeah, I just found out that. And when you get down there, you can't get out.
Push dash unstuck.
Well, you can use on stuck and everything, but I'm just saying there is.
I fell on it
We're
earlier.
still working on the whole thing. Okay, we'll get there.
Okay, my question is when am I going to have indoor plumbing?
Right.
Never.
After we destroy the meteor, we'll get to that.
Hopefully this town is not destroyed.
I think this is gonna hit the town hall.
That's close to me.
Hey, it's not my guess.
Hey, I fell in there too. Did you see my stairs?
You guys falling in the holes?
big holes.
Oh yeah.
There's no more weed is wanted, Simon.
Did I siphon a piece of coal out of one of your guys' trucks? Because apparently I forgot to grab coal when I brought mine. I had my truck in my pocket.
Siphon a piece of coal. I love it.
Check the dam. There should be a bunch on top of it.
There's more coal at the bottom of that big hole too.
Yeah, go mine it. Hey James, how's it going?
I just mined a bunch of it.
Oof.
Here we go.
All right, found the command there. 1 minute. Oh, well, I also took care of a blank stairs election too.
Hey.
I voted in everybody's election, evidently, and everything passed.
Nope, ours didn't.
Oh wow.
And my game crashed.
What game crash? What?
There we go.
There we go. Okay, evidently I have to do it from. Okay, evidently that's an order of each one going through.
Oh.
That's
So I
fine.
guess-
Game was else's
So
game
blank
crashed?
stairs. No, you just had your client crash. Everything else is found.
Hmm.
Is fine.
That's
Sorry.
probably the memory leak thing.
That means you'll probably have to apply to secede to the country again. Or some random annoying thing.
Can't you just join the city instead of a town?
Well,
You
the
really
city and
wanted
the town
to?
are the same thing. You mean the country?
Like country, yeah.
Let me
Well, you
just
can.
see.
I thought I saw something like that.
Yeah, but it said the Kaiichi did that, where he was a member of the country but not the town, and he did not have permissions to do anything with the town, only the country.
Interesting.
Okay,
Well, that's when you have to
so it
change
says
permissions.
Redwood's already part of the country anyway, so
It's back. Town is
Yeah.
back.
back again.
I just used my, I found some extra ballots and threw them in the box real quick, and then counted them and said they were
That's
good.
cheating.
Oh no.
Well, Simon, the funny thing is the election got stalled, Simon said, because everyone had voted yes, but it still didn't kick over.
Yeah,
So something's up.
you probably needed like 60% or something. I don't know.
It had that. It had
It's
met
supposed to kick off once you hit 51% of votes, but it
Yeah.
didn't do anything. So
and it could be one of those factors that, like, I'm, like, Axel and I are members, but I'm not fully a member, so it may
Oh,
see us
yeah.
as weird, so... Because even when I tried to apply a little bit ago, it's like, oh, you don't have a homestead here. You don't live here. I'm like, but yet you're a resident. And I'm like, but, whatever.
Code.
it vexes me. It vexes me so.
I'm trying to understand C sharp.
Oh, Red.
Oh, God.
What?
You see that yesterday? Your favorite Cult game, the Cult of the
least.
Lamb, actually had an update?
Yes,
So much
I
C-sharp.
have seen that. Yeah, the
Not fully.
Sins of the Flesh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could actually play that. Actually, that might be a good little filler. I'll play that next week or something.
Seen that pop up on Steam, so I'd be interested in that.
I wonder if that affects my save, or whether I should just carry on. I think I should probably just carry on. I think it
I would do
allows
that.
them. I think it allows them to mate now or something.
If you just start over.
Oh.
Then
I'm not
takes a
gonna.
little
I'm
while
not
longer.
gonna start off. I'm not gonna start over again. That's a long playthrough.
Yeah.
It is?
If you put so much work into it, I wouldn't.
This is absolutely necessary. Hopefully it
I don't know. Unless it's, I don't know. Usually I don't. Well, this is
I'll look up. I'll look up the
or something.
update. Yeah, I'll look up the update and see. I think it just brings in just some breeding mechanics and stuff, and
Oh,
I think. But I guess
like
there's probably like new. There's probably new relics and stuff, things like that.
Really didn't like me selling you that much wheat at one time, Simon.
I mean, yeah.
hey, Red, is there ashlar granite?
Yes, there is.
Do you have a like some what it looks like or no?
I think I gave it to Simet. I need to
I
do a
really want
little
to see what it
thing
looks
in the
like.
shop. I need to do a little
Let's see
thing
if
in
I
the
like it.
shop. See what it looks like. All of them look like.
The sample.
I could
We
do
need
it
some
outside,
sample.
out the front.
Sample blocks. Literally blocks.
Man, that's why there's the 3 carpet blocks in the store, and I have all
Yeah.
those wood pieces because I'm like, oh.
Is that a pain? Is the carpet a pain to make?
Artemis?
Not overly. If you got the giant loom, it's just.
Oh, okay.
You have level 7 gathering,
Does it
Artemis?
take like wool or something?
Yeah.
Nice.
Sort of.
Hmm.
3 different blocks, so each one's a different. So I think the blue
Oh.
one's the wool block. One's the nylon and one's the linen. So depending on which one you choose, they each have a different recipe.
Ah.
Let me get some different stones.
Where's my truck? Storage. I can't see it from here, I don't think. Oh no, there it is. I don't know. Can you use softwood boards or anything like to make the composite, right?
Yeah, any board
Okay.
will work to convert to composite.
Yeah, I was making a bunch of
This is yours.
softwood boards just to get rid of. I have a full truck of a bunch of stuff.
Want me to
I
work
think I
from
have
the
to
other side
change this
way,
little
and then you
bridge I
work this
made
way that way?
to get more ground clearance.
Do what?
Work on the far side and work towards the middle. If you want to work from the side, work towards the middle.
Have we got any
So if
nice
you want to
stone
do
anywhere?
one row at a time,
I have
2
some.
rows at a time.
You want to see? Can you make ashlar nice?
Yes, I
Yeah,
can.
that sounds
Yeah.
kind of funny. I kind of want to see what that looks like too.
I think it's brown, but I haven't actually made it yet.
I'll bring you a stack.
Yeah, just I need 20. I will need 20
Yep,
to do
I got
it. So
I got 20 for you.
perfect.
Like my mountain. When I dug to the bedrock, I found some nice.
What
Oh
are we
yeah, I
getting?
got rid. Wait a
Everything?
minute.
Your
I
stockpile?
must. Yeah, I must have accidentally picked that
Do
up.
corn and wheat, I think. Simon, do you want to do corn
Nope, no
too?
no perms.
Corn is
Yeah.
fine.
There you go. I don't remember.
It's
picking
weird.
that up.
It's weird when to
Bugging
get
out
to
there.
use it to switch your tools. I don't know.
Maybe we're too
Wait,
close.
that's
Nice,
basalt.
right?
That's basalt. That's not
Oh.
nice.
I grabbed the wrong thing.
Are you
Grab that.
jumping, Artemis?
It was
Or
bouncing
on your
around when
screen?
I was right next to you.
Okay. Don't worry about these sunflowers. They're not ready for harvest yet.
Oops.
So, Simon, I dropped off for my journey this morning. You have some more harder palm, papaya, and some pineapples in the one ingredients walk-in now.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Elevator down. It's just me jumping off my mountain. There you go. Some noise, nice.
All right. Simon, is your shop fixed? I know that's probably the last thing on your mind for your trading post.
The trading post is theoretically fixed.
Okay. Thank you, thank you.
I think I have to modify my I'm thinking I have to modify my road a little bit.
Come on.
Actually, this truck is fine.
Doing Austin Powers.
You gotta fix that bit though. It's a little wonky.
I've seen you, Artemis. Oh, I'm full, I guess.
I kind of wish the stone roads have those angle
Unload it
pieces.
to the trucks.
Yeah,
When
like
you
the
make-
corner pieces or something, yeah.
Like, yeah, when you match up two ramps, it does that little weird pointed thing. 'Cause I would like to extend this one ramp going east, but I can't because
Why
it'll
is this
just
general
match up weird.
tractor again?
And in this corner, that would be nice to be up.
No clue. I have not been out there and touched any tractors in since the last time you guys had me come out there.
I can still use it, so that's all. That's the important thing.
Da, da, da,
Right.
da, 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 da.
Right.
Yep.
Advanced masonry upgrade. This is top
Let's
tier
call it the
stuff
community
now.
tractor.
And I just somehow
Okay,
teleported my
so
truck.
we want one
This is a
ashlar.
lot of corn.
Bet you went up. Yep. That's hilarious how that happens.
Kind of touchy how this harvester is on this tractor. You know what I mean, Artemis?
Yeah.
How jumps from left to right, because it's 4 squares wide, but you don't see 4 squares wide. With the
Be right back.
harvester, the planter,
Mm-hmm.
the plow. And make it to the scale of what it's doing, that might be a little bit easier. Somehow I got beats. And sunflowers.
Why is viewer paying me?
Because I'm resetting the demographic stuff.
Oh. It's like, I don't live there.
And I'm back.
Hello. Oh.
Alright, let's make some of this stuff here.
Go take it to the silo and then we could just unload it there.
think I've done every stone.
Yeah, I just
now.
figure harvest everything, dump in the silo as we go, and then we'll load it up in the trucks afterward.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I might have found my tractor. I parked it by the silo. We have 3 tractors over here, I guess.
Yeah, there should be 3.
Actually, what we'll do is we'll do a fancy one followed by a column.
I wish there was a system to auto-empty besides modules food into where they are, where they need to be.
I really need a garage for my parking. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum.
All right. So if you fall into the, there's not a hole there anymore from up top, and along the side of the building, you'll just fall down next to the ramp, but you can't fall into the abyss.
Hmm.
We still have to deal with the abyss at some point, but still, for now, it's fine.
Okay, here's my question. With where we're at in this playthrough, is it worth it planting another field of wheat and corn?
No, we won't need it.
I need temporary stockpile. Where is my stash?
With as much as we got there, and then what's already come in, we will have plenty of those to sit in the silos for a bit.
There's more on the way.
Yeah, I mean, the silos will be full for a while. And while we are converting some to biodiesel, the biodiesel ends up being either the same cost or slightly more expensive than what we're already doing with the oil upgrade. So I've been doing a little bit of both each day just to burn some of it up.
Oh, we didn't
Go
do the
ahead,
basalt.
Artemis. Take the last stretch. You've
I
earned it.
can't wait to
Last
experience those
harvest of
modern
this
tools.
field, besides the sunflowers.
I think the guys have been playing around with drills.
Oh.
There's still a little bit more up here.
Our housing bonus is back 102.1.
I got 142.8.
Dang.
Yeah, we're still working on our house, so
I've been not caring about housing bonus because I didn't know it continued.
Oh wow, the nice actually looks totally different to what it does on the thing.
Oh really? Ooh, nice.
That is actually really bad. The picture that they gave of that is terrible.
Huh.
It looks nothing like it does in the picture.
What is the top block supposed to be?
That's actually a chimney.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, because they have a grate up there. I'm like, what the?
Okay, so that's all of them. So that's the basalt there. And you got the shale at the back here.
You're setting up your little display?
Yeah, they're kind of outside the front. It's a little bit difficult because I just don't have the space. I won't be making this mistake next time, put it that way.
No, the only one that you don't have is the limestone one.
Oh yeah. Duh. It's because I already made it, so
Did plant some flax and some beets down there. Artemis, there wasn't really anything growing. Beans were dead. Died there. Unsure if the beets grew yet or not.
No, not yet. It said not ready to harvest. But there's some tomatoes down at the far end.
Yeah.
Looks like you need to buy more mortar.
I'm thinking once if we had like 3 farmers, running 3 tractors, have one going to plow the field and then another one following behind it, so you can harvest. You can plow it, then plant it, then you can harvest it, and then plow it right behind it, and then plant it if you have 3 harvesters. Tractors and 3 farmers. Wouldn't that be efficient?
It could be.
didn't even know you could do that.
The tractors and that's enough space. Alright, I'm gonna take 1 delivery in.
Yeah, I'm bringing up some tomatoes. I almost harvested them all, but then the harvester broke.
Oh.
Hey, General, where can I bring the boards I have?
Yeah, go ahead and take it up to the factory, and then just shove it in one of the. You'll see like factory roof. You can shove it up there for right now, or actually any of the SP ones.
Cool.
Those are the strategic stockpiles. They're SP 1 through 3.
What's an interesting bump? Oh my. Skirt! Bumper cars! Yeah! That was a close one. There's no guardrails.
Didn't want to stop.
There's like a delay in the when you let go and try to stop.
Yeah. Once you commit to it, you gotta commit to it. You gotta.
Yeah.
In a ram, you gotta have to go do ramming speed.
Gotta hit the 88 miles an hour.
Oh my god.
What happened?
What's that sound?
The sound of the lasers.
Oh boy. They're shooting?
No, they're moving around.
Oh wow, they're targeting.
I put the lab down and it's like, oh my god, we had just enough power to turn things on, evidently. And, oh yeah, they've all rearranged themselves. We don't have enough power to shoot, of course, but...
Oh, just to operate the lab or the computer part?
Don't tease it. Don't tease us.
That was cool though, watching all the lasers go around.
Ooh.
They turned, or they
They,
actually
no,
fired?
they actually. I
fire.
think they zoom in on the meteor.
Ah,
Hang
they're
on, let me.
targeting the
I
meteor.
need to look at this.
Oh god. The meteor is clear to the planet.
Oh no, no! I fell down. I must see this.
I mean, there's a giant activate button to shoot, so on the console,
Oh.
so they're not going to shoot.
Ooh, push the big red
We
button.
also
They're
don't
charging
have...
up. They literally look like they're
No, it's
charging up.
They're tracking
targeting
it.
the,
They're tracking it.
Cool.
Not enough
Look,
power
they're-
to activate all networked objects.
Aw.
Oh yeah, we
Somebody
are...
shut off the power.
Right? Turn off.
Well, no, it isn't. No, we don't have... We're only got 22,000 power, and we need 24.
Wow.
What if the
I got
lasers
a
miss and blow
generator.
up the moon?
Oops.
It does 2,000.
I was gonna
What
make
does
the joke
2000?
say, who left the light bulb on? The last second.
Oh, I'm totally want to watch this later. Unfortunately, I just missed a really good screenshot of it being a little bit low down.
And there's the moon waiting patiently for
can't
the
put-
meteor to pass by.
You can
Yep.
pick it up and put it back down.
Oh look, now they're turning around. Oh, actually, then we might get it. I might get another good shot. Oh man, that's so cool the way it tracks it.
Your foreign buy order has been fulfilled.
Corn? What?
You know what? I think I might be able
Oh,
to.
corn.
Corn. What do you think?
It's
I said?
cow.
I thought you said horn.
I?
I don't know. The way it came through the mic, I guess.
Yeah. Humbling.
Oh no, it can't track it then over a certain height.
Oh.
It's trying
just
to,
gonna-
but the trees are in the way.
So now it's just gonna, like, you know, just look. Now it's just gonna scan.
Yeah.
Well, it's doing that little particle thing too.
That's really cool. So there's actually a
That's so
very
cool.
small window that you can actually shoot it.
I was
So-
right that they were facing backwards.
That's actually kind of funny. So you could actually build this on the last day and still screw up because you missed the window to shoot them.
Do we need to make a mountainside laser defense?
I don't know about that.
Like height? I don't know if the height wise for clearance.
What's funny is that those things are so so high tech, and then this thing is like a freaking 1950s IBM,
Where's the computer?
Where is it?
Oh wow, yeah, that's so ancient looking. It's literally printing out those papers. I remember they're called.
Yeah, it's green bar. We used
Where
to
is
work
it? Down
on
the
stuff
bottom?
No, it's here on the it's in the defense department.
Looks like a switchboard.
It exactly does. I used to work on some stuff that was a little bit newer than this when I first got into IT.
That looks like it's recording something.
Yeah.
That's an interesting model they went with.
Beep boop beep 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 beep. Hey, it looks like Dollywood server. No, I'm joking.
It's the first of the AI.
Yeah, look how many patch cables there are. I mean, geez, it's high tech. One for almost each laser. Almost.
Yeah, almost. Look at the fuses on the front of it.
Yeah.
Maybe we should quickly build a whole laser tower just to see him fire off.
Oh, even the knobs.
Oh, your husband is an IT, Leslie? That's funny. I used to pull cable for Dollywood.
Oh, look at that.
when I first came over here for a little
Alright.
bit.
This is a little obnoxious.
Too bad you can't. Oh no, there's a volume setting in the game for that.
That is a really long spin down. That was 20 seconds after I put the computer lab back in my pocket. Did this thing fully stop playing its noise? And did they actually stop moving?
So yeah, I've put the little display outside the front of which ones are what.
Yeah, those are okay.
They're columns and a chimney on top.
I can't to get a recording of these things fire off. I'm gonna make that a short.
The nice actually looks really interesting. I never.
Oh, I gotta see this.
Like it looks
Where is it?
awesome.
Having problems?
That's Ashlar. Well, that is nice.
That's the Ashlar
I like
nice,
it.
yeah.
I mean,
Hmm.
Leslie? Is Leslie having problems? Running in place for a minute?
No,
She could be.
I mean, all of our characters randomly do that.
Okay.
There's
What,
also
what?
the naked guy in the furniture store.
Yeah.
I don't see that. Oh, now it's there.
I bet that's Canty. No,
Now,
I'm joking, it's
now
not.
the character's there.
We'll need another buy order for corn if you want it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go get you more wheat.
Yeah, next time I'm actually gonna make a garage for myself. I'm gonna make like my own like proper workshop.
I started out that way. Then I became a gremlin, and then my house became a factory.
I should probably
Progress.
come out to the. I should probably come out to the factory just to see what the size of some of the lumber stuff is. Actually, you know what I should do? I should go to Saint Cat's. I haven't seen inside his stuff for ages.
Before you like end the stream, or not this stream, but the series and stuff like that, you should do a run through of everybody's house.
I should do. I know last
yes,
time it
Eco
was
Cribs.
Yeah, Eco Cribs. Yeah, I did a little fly through, which actually was a really long series. Like it took me about an hour to do it. But now I'm avoiding it. Now I can avoid kind of more of the abandoned ones now. It'll probably be a lot quicker.
It's okay. We'll do a memorial tour and slap some what is it, Sarah McLachlan music on it.
Oh, you wanting to fill all this up with plate glass?
Oh, you mean on the front? I don't know yet. I just know we want some windows there, and I don't know what we want it to look like. My mind hasn't been able to come up with what it's going to look like yet, so I just kind of left it open.
I got you.
I just kind of drew a blank, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to focus on the lasers tonight, and that's what I did.
At least we roughly know exactly how much space we need for stuff now. Because for all these shops and everything, how many plots wide is that? It's like 1, 3, 4, 5. So it's roughly a 10 by 5 square that you need for all of these, all this property down here. And you're probably going to need a 5 by 5 probably just for each, probably for the country building.
Yeah, a nice detailed plan would
Yeah,
be key, I think.
that's
Like
what
a
I mean
blueprint.
next time.
A blueprint of everything.
Yeah, definitely. I really would like to do that next time.
Yeah. Artemis is going to take several truck loads to bring in all the wheat we have.
I kind of wish there was a website that took your game save and had a interactive map like Satisfactory does.
It kind of does, but it doesn't really update as well as it should.
Oh.
That was really strange, Legion.
Yeah.
You were
Which one?
running
You were there
backwards.
and then you were gone.
Well, you were running backwards. You ran past me backwards, and next thing I know, your truck spawns in chasing you. Not gonna ask.
What have you been eating?
The game is confused.
Confusion. I might have to level this out.
Sure you didn't eat a bowl of mushroom soup?
No.
Kidding.
I don't get mushroom soup. Simon feeds me charred mushrooms.
Oh.
Yeah, he gets whatever
explain
is
it.
about to go bad at the shop.
I got even more wheat for you.
This is the registrar.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Tell me you're from New York without telling me you're from New York.
Careful, New Yorkers are more prone to bite than sharks are.
Yeah, I won't bite. I won't bite.
Okay, so one of the first things that we'll have to do then is add a zoning office. I think that's the one that does all of the roads, networks, and stuff like that. You can add in districts.
Mm-hmm.
I think Leslie is glitching. I don't know, set of fuel. There's some crushed asphalt up there. Not crushed asphalt, because crushed coal up there I can borrow. But there isn't a cinematic camera that happens at the end that goes over all the roads, settlements, you know?
Mm-hmm.
At the end. Oh, blank stairs here, nice. You heard me, it must have. And we're on our way to deliver.
Oh, nope. I need to edit that. I was just playing about.
Oh, okay.
You trying to do that first?
I was just looking at the zoning thing and how it works. So it's gonna. So basically, how it works is you have to place down a zone and everything and where you want it, and then everyone has to vote on it.
Oh, okay.
Having large deliveries of food, Simon, so letting you know.
Well, your computer's not top notch, or
Good
the
copy, buddy.
graphics that you're seeing is not.
Nope.
Oh,
Me,
I found
Artemis,
the
and
crevice.
Bike Stare are both all delivering at the same time.
all right, Leslie.
Okay. Somehow they got behind me. Come on through, Red.
All right.
Won't hit nobody. No beeper, rear beeper on this assignment, so.
Beep, beep.
You know what? I'm gonna move this.
How did you get here so fast?
Took the wrong turn. What did I
He
sell
missed
from
the-
your truck?
He missed the turn in Albuquerque.
Sold it from the wrong truck. You should have access to mine, right? Hold on.
It's got a good graphics card, but maybe not good enough for this game. Yeah, the graphics are pretty intensive on this one. You need to, and there's a lot going on. Oh, excuse me.
Money in the store does.
There's a lot going on, with the whole in this town right now. Do you guys
that's
need
Artemis.
help moving stuff around?
You want to? You got more. You got more to haul. Really?
What the?
Hey, that's not
Don't
how
even know what
trucks are
I'm
made.
I screenshot
Wasn't
that.
even touching nothing. It was just. I was trying to go around the corner, and it bumped up because it's hot claim right there is there.
You'll ask Steve about it tomorrow? Okay, cool, Leslie. Just to let
I was
you
just doing a
know,
wheelie.
we are coming to a close. The last laser, the lasers went online tonight. That was pretty cool. We're
Hydraulic
probably
lift
going to
in the
fire
front,
this
you know.
on
You get
Friday
some,
night.
Made a jump.
Okay, that works. Kinda.
I've got to work out like a really good property design for next time. This house,
I think
it
when
was
we
kind
get
of squished
doing
in.
roads, when we get the first steam trucks, every intersection, if it's a T-junction, the opposite junction of the, how would I say this?
That road's
That
not gonna be
coming
work.
to a T,
Gotta.
one that doesn't have the road going to it. Oh, turn we'll have a barrier so you don't go past it if the game's not loading fast enough.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna have to redesign this road over here because I needed to extend it up there, flatten it out a bit to get off my tunnel
Yeah.
from up there. So I don't know how much. I don't know if to make this turn eventually at the end. Because for clearance issues in the tunnel, I had to extend the ramps out.
Fill it up, sir.
I got you. So that would just increase it by 4.
I think it would mess it up a little bit though, unless
No,
we
should-
turn it somehow.
No, I mean you would have that. It would come out here instead.
Hold on a minute.
Unless we widen this part, I don't know.
You only have.
Because it wouldn't like if you're turning here, you bump into it.
Left.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's the last delivery.
We can always use more of this of the front here anyway.
Okay.
Unless you guys want
I'm
us
not.
to plant some more.
It's no man's land.
I could because I did widen it a little bit on the top. I can continue it down, and then we can shorten it here by 1 or 2. Because I extended it over by 2 up here. Oh, is that? Yeah, I extended it by 2 up here. I can continue that down and then get like rid of 1 on this side.
Oh, that would work. Yeah, if you carry on going down 2 down here, that would probably avoid all of the. Yeah, you'd probably be fine with that. Because yeah, it will extend out a little bit, but.
Just for construction purposes. Just for construction purposes, I'm gonna pull that up.
I've really got to
yeah,
mine all
there's
this out anyway.
A bunch of trees and dirt.
Yeah.
Were those trees decorative or just
decorative? They weren't anything major.
Oh, okay. Can you put trees in these potted things? If you wanted a little tree or something, is that what it does?
I don't know about trees, but I know you can.
Because there's one here, but I don't know if it gets that. I don't get. It doesn't get full growth, right? It's just a little tree forever.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh, it does give a room value too. Is it complaining about not being a room?
Go ahead and sell it all.
Go for it.
Oh, you helped just as much as I did. Go ahead and sell it. I sold all of them last time.
I robbed the bank last week. I got money.
I found these gold bars just laying around. I keep hitting the E key.
Is that what you want us to believe?
Hey, they were shiny. Trying to click shinies.
Your corn buy order is done, Simon. We have.
Whoop, that's a weird hitbox.
left.
I could totally make it, but the game won't let me. Me. If only the horn worked.
That worked.
Grand Theft Auto. Are you coming down?
No.
Oh.
Head. Hold on. Get out of the way. There you go. So, do you want us to plant another field or no? Cement.
I suppose that depends entirely on how long we're planning to stick around after the meteor blows up.
Yeah.
And what do you say? You want to play around with the physics more afterwards, or?
I mean, yeah, I mean, you guys are welcome to. I mean, we will need to play it. I don't know how much I'll stream of it, though. Let's put it that way.
We can decide, we can figure out what is considered a waterfall and what's not, and you can make a short out of that.
I think personally I'll be taking a bit of a break after everything's
Yeah.
said and done. I'm a little burnt out on eco.
Yeah, same.
I'm just out driving around. So the farming's done, pretty much. Now until it grows.
Especially if I get invited to this game I applied for. I don't know if you heard of it, Red. Pal World. Or anybody heard of it?
I saw something about something being mentioned about it. What is it about?
It's like it's this you're collecting these like animals called pals. It's kind of funny because some of them have guns.
So yeah, from what I was kind of gathering, it sounds a bit like a mix between Pokemon and something else.
Yeah, I can't quite grasp what the other thing is, but I do see the Pokemon.
Did they turn it into cards and stuff?
No. It's also a builder too.
So it's not like Yu-Gi-Oh.
No. This actual.
Or is it the one with the plastic all monster transformer things that you throw like that, or no?
No. It's on Steam. You can take a look.
You're talking through Discord? Yes, we are. We are talking through Discord. We're all here just hanging out in Discord.
I think I'm gonna log off for the night, but I'm just gonna sit in the chair. I got all my farming done. I'm gonna remain in game. I'm just gonna.
Oh, okay.
Just watch the stream.
Well, it looks like everything's kind of winding down anyway, so I might kind of wrap it up early as well.
Hopefully we get everything planned out for giant explosion.
Yes.
As long as we fire at the same time, I could watch it from my
fireworks?
Yeah, the fireworks for sure.
As long as they watch it. I think I have a better idea.
Oh, good. I can see my storage from here. Oh, there's so much more softwood boards in here than I thought.
There always is.
I can make so much, or at least supply.
Levi added again.
for,
Actually, I was just about to wrap up the stream, I think.
The,
so we've done everything that we needed to do
lost the
really
word.
tonight. We've got the 4
Composites.
lasers. We've got all the 4 lasers to do it. We've got the last little bit. We've got the computer room or computer lab in order to be able to fire
Now
it.
it's dark. I can't really see.
We will probably do the firing on Friday. We've got to get more power so that we can activate it. So we can activate the laser. But we will be
tonight.
It will not be long before we start firing at this bad boy. Now, where is it? It should be coming around.
I love the Iron Hammer. I love those new fill types.
Where is it? It should be coming around. There it is.
I need to grab food.
20 days, 17 hours, 12 minutes,
Vitamin.
29 seconds. Every time you click on the link on your phone, it takes you to the App Store. That's so frustrating.
I just chose my sitting spot for the show.
Noise. I mean, I got
Have
a
you
great
not
one.
got the Have you not
I can go
got
on
the
my roof of my
Discord app
house.
on your phone?
That's what I have.
Ooh,
From my house, sitting on a chair.
nice.
Free leather chair.
Noise.
Yeah, I could do that too. Watch the laser blasts come from behind me.
It's like
Or
watching
through
fireworks
me.
on the 4th of July.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll see some.
Maybe we
rubble.
should. Maybe for the show, we need for when it does it, we just all get enough couches and put it on one roof,
Yeah.
Make it a movie.
and then we just all watch it in a row like we're watching fireworks. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think I'm going to call it there. It's been a good night. We've got lots done. So, especially 4 lasers. Wow.
You're
That's
hoping
great.
only for 3.
Yeah, I was thinking that we were only going to get maybe the 3rd one done tonight. We might get the 4th one done tomorrow, but looks like the guys did a really big push. So, that works. All right, then. Catch you guys later.
Catch you later.
Take it easy, Red.
Later, Reb.
See you tomorrow.
Right then. We are going to call that there. I just came out of that, and we will come out of the game. And music. There we go. All right. I greatly appreciate everyone for spending time with me this evening. You can support the channel by donating to Streamlabs or by becoming a member on YouTube. And if none of that tickles your fancy, you can hit the like and subscribe buttons and ring that notification bell so you can watch my streams in the future. Which, to be honest, it's much more important that I get to see you all again. I'm Red Viking, and I'll be catching you in the next one. Good night, guys.